Hi, Ty. Hello. How are you doing? Hi, Noika. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Doing alright? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Just a little tired. But that's the exam stress. I have too many exams coming up. Give me a minute while I sort things out here. Hi, Sari. Thank you for the well wishes on exams. Yeah, I'm working hard. But I do have to spend like the entire weekend and Monday on like catching up on some history and refreshing my memory. Playing XIV today, yeah. Manu static, farming DAX to prepare for Savage. We all need weapons. We already cleared on Wednesday, so we only need like 7 more. And then everyone has weapon. And after that, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what to do after XIV. How you doing, Sari? Okay. I think I have everything set up. Yeah. Okay. Wow. 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 Panyanya. Hello, everyone. Konbanwa. Good evening. How you guys doing? Sipping my energy drink. I did not get a nap in. I'm so fucking cooked. Hi, Bach! I'm so cooked, man. I'm gonna be half asleep and static. Like, if I grieve, I'm gonna be like, Tada, I didn't get any sleep. Me apologize. Hey, Faye, how you doing? Relaxing on couch, feeling a little EP. Ah, I love relaxing. I'm also EP. You good? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm good too. Just ippy. Exhausted. I have exam season, so I ran on 3 brain cells. Please understand. Mastered procrastination. So true. RC? Same. Why is there a German warning soundboard? I'm so confused.
Play Signalis and you'll find out.
Fair enough. I did not get a nap in, so good luck.
I think you're the one that needs good luck.
I take no responsibility. I'm just a fizz rage. I have no rights.
Well, at least you know.
Damn. Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Hey, you said it, not me, okay?
I'm gonna look. My food should be ready. Ooh, what are you gonna have? What are you gonna make for food? I mean, true, but like, damn. Man, my static rates are crazy. No be for 5 seconds and they're already roasting me. That's crazy. Burgers and curly fries? Ooh.
Ew, I have to go to a bad world.
Yum yum. I had chili cheese fries today. I have some leftovers still too. I lost my earbuds, my headphones. I don't know where they went. I just lost them, so I had to buy new ones. Sad. I had to like beg my friend. Was like, "Hey, you interested in a commission sketch? Because like, I lost my earbuds. I don't know where they are. Please help." And do you like Faye? So I bought new earbuds because I desperately need them. I'm someone, probably because of autism, but I cannot go out in the outside world without my earbuds. I don't function. Like, I get panic attacks, I get stressed out, I get irritated, and then I get really aggressive because everything's too much. So I listen to music on max volume and like zone everything out when I'm outside. So I was pretty stressed out when I had to go to school yesterday and I didn't have my earbuds. Now thankfully I didn't have history yesterday. I had history on Tuesday. It was a nightmare. Hi Gon! Pala Morella, my goat. Pala is absolutely amazing. Everything good? Yeah, everything's great. How about you? Man, I'm shrimping like crazy again. Okay, less shrimping, more puzzles. You doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Damn, my game is taking forever to load. I'm so sad. When our plug on's back. Little tired, still need to do some work. Ooh, good luck with wake. I feel like everyone's tired, everyone's overworked at the moment. But then again, I'm always tired. Like always. Never an exception. Ew, I'm being told to go to Genova. Of all the places! Hey Noxy, can I have my keyboard back? I know you're laying on that, but like, I need that. No Genoa, me Ada. I just accept that I was way tired. So true. I'm lagging like fucking crazy. I don't know what is wrong with the servers the past days, but I'm lagging like a motherfucker in this game. It's not even funny anymore. At least it's Friday.
Did anyone get weapon in PF since Wednesday?
Nope. I don't PF.
I mean, I'm the only one with the weapon, I guess.
Well, I got mine yesterday. I was
you
wondering
did?
if anyone else did, seeing how many clears we have to do.
Yeah, I got mine from our clears.
I literally only log on for static. And for tomes.
Like, hopefully not just for static, you gotta cap domes too.
Who are you fighting this time? Still the same guy. We need to farm for weapons because we're preparing for
this
static.
doesn't really matter for right now. I'd rather just get into instance. And do it after.
Tala, yeah. I told you Tala and me are on the static. And Tala, my goat. I should probably keep my keyboard plugged in, but like my cat always like fucking tries to get on it. Time to lag like a motherfucking beach again. Like a beach. Are we holding twos during ads or do we send?
Yes. Hold.
Okay.
Hold.
Why not?
After.
Enjoy your lurk.
Sarah, do you like 7 seconds of downtime in the middle of your burst? Is that something you enjoy?
Something in there.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I do.
Yeah,
Okay, still want to kill it as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Faster we kill it, more times we can kill it.
And then we end early and go do other stuff.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I almost just walled.
Try this! No quarter!
And first. Swap after first and third. Swap.
1, 2, oops.
Swap.
I don't know, I'm always so fucking fast. I'm way too used to like fast
I will
mechanics.
rescue you into the
Thank
stack.
I will show you the soul of a
Thank you, thank
royal
you.
knight.
Hi Yuki, how you doing?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
How's the raid going on? We just started. We're just farming. We already cleared on Wednesday. We're just trying to get like a few clears till everyone gets weapons for the next Savage next week.
No more games.
Just preparing. How are you? That's up level. Thank you.
Did you overlap the roast tile? How did you die?
Yeah, I did.
No time even to
The rotating
fear my
thingy.
wrath.
Right side is safe.
Heaven's roar!
I don't have Swift for another 10 seconds.
Try this!
I will get the first raise if someone dies.
There is no
Num 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 bolt sex.
Go to your quadrant.
Rose is over there.
surge!
PF has finally started doing colors for this instead of the stupid rotate. No, they're doing east-west instead. DPS stack south.
No quarter!
Supports will be taking the first cleave. It is out first. And we swap after first and third. Supports out. DPS out. Stay. DPS in. Good job.
Taste my steel!
That's also the mechanic I wiped to the most times in PF by far. It's like it's not even close.
My resolve.
That's kind of crazy.
Waver.
The 4 roses are south.
Over here.
DPS, make sure you're not overlapping the rose tiles. Sarah, you will kill everyone right there. Okay.
Stack up.
Supports are going to D, DPS are going to B. on the red tile.
I am a life support. And my cat is all over me.
You get in your clocks.
No quarter.
Movie supports out first. Swap after first and third. Swap. Stay. Swap. Then we'll be right side safe after.
Taste my steel.
Yeah. I love lag. I have skull issue, man. I have skull issue. I need to work against my leg. I don't want to know what my ping is at the moment.
Their creep will always kill you because of slash resistance down, I'm pretty sure. We will start northeast. We will end outside. Make sure you have sprint on.
I did not go fast enough.
And I also crashed immediately for my death.
Oof.
I didn't. Alright, sprint counts as a button
We should
too.
be fine.
I forgot about that. It's okay, first pull of the day. We only cleared this fight once. Oh.
I don't know.
Well-
Someone might have to set. Remember, make sure a dartboard. Go over one. That works too, actually. Someone's gonna have to sack a tower. Thank you for your sacrifice, Queen. Oh, that was actually kind of hurt with 5 volt stacks. Tank buster.
Bro, fight's a fucking joke.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if you're gonna live this with that many. Yeah, and then there's like 3 more, like 3 stacks in a row, and then enrage.
Fight's a
No,
fucking joke.
she does this 2 more times, and then there's enrage cast. So sorry, she does that 2 more times, and then she turns the arena red, and then there's the enrage cast. It's fucking forever. Well, there's 1 weapon down. That's 1 less kill we have to do. Everyone else that doesn't have Samara, just pass on that as well, since you already have it. Cool. So 4 more, I believe.
At least I got a totem.
Ta-da.
Oh, you
I
still got it.
Well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not fair. Yeah. They had the game open the entire fucking
Foxy,
day.
get away from my mouse. God, I'm lagging so much. Can this game like stop fucking being garbage?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
Casually glams my weapon mid-fight. When glamour is life, despite lag.
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Yup.
No quarter!
Support's out first. Swap after first and third. Swap. Stay. Swap again.
Taste my steel!
For some reason the stack always spawns on me. I wonder why. Like, I don't care, but like, it's kind of weird. Imagine I am like all the way in Nanya.
Why did I die?
I think that every fucking time I do that. Why not?
Oh, okay.
Nice uptime. Oh wait, it's still alive. Never mind, it died right when you went over there.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Hydrate? I shall do so in a moment. Thank you, Don.
No more games!
No. Okay. I guess I deserve that.
You've no time even to fear my wrath! Heaven's roar!
What?
Oh, I'm swift for 6.
Okay. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Can plugins please come back? I literally cannot play this game, man. I don't even want to know what my ping is.
What are your quadrant? Move over one, Vivian.
Oh, she said Vivi. I understood Revi and I was like, wait, what? For Discord, I really don't care who is doing what. Please stop giving me pop-up notifications. You tilted.
Supports take first cleave and it's in. Swap after second. So the DPS go out. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel.
I mean, that works. Why is my fucking game so laggy?
My resolve.
Oh, it's not even fun anymore.
The roses will be north. Everyone stack south. Supports to D, DPS to B. On the red.
I have no clue how I lived that. That is some giga shielding.
I mean, we can do that. We're just going off what we did
No quarter.
on day one.
No,
In
don't say get off
first,
my.
supports in, swap after 1 and 3.
Taste my steel.
What the fuck? Oxy, get away from my mouse, please. I cannot have you, like, sit on my mouse. I swear my cat is on
There was
everywhere.
no reason to run into that.
My cat is on my keyboard, my mouse, my everything, man. Help.
It's okay, this is still winnable.
Oh. Yeah, no. I had nothing to yell. Oh wait, I did. Hearing loss. Ah, fuck. I didn't hit any buttons. I waited for heals. I waited for heals. That was a good first range.
Make the dartboard, make sure none of the towers connect.
Surge. Fall.
Can you send LB1 before your brink wears off?
Vermin.
Remember there are 3 of these? If either of the tanks gets it, you can just invuln it.
Pledge my life to the kingdom.
I don't know if Vivi still has hers.
I am sworn to protect my queen.
Oh,
I will
then we just
die
heal.
before I yield.
Clutching. That is a crazy save. Ooh, crystal. Pass.
I guess whoever wants to summon a rook. And then if you don't already have the weapon, roll in the coffer. Cool. So now it's just Vivi, Sabrina, and you. Okay.
Did I get that crystal? No. People sad. What did she roll on that? Let's see. A 99? Man, and I thought me with my 86 rolled high. I'm depressed.
Okay.
Okay. We do that. That's what Biff's doing anyways. So I was just doing what we did day 1. That's how half the party did anyway. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just do supports love DPS, right?
Is it looking at boss? We're gonna do it support.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay.
So you always run the same direction no matter what. No, looking at boss.
I think also the same deal. Where,
No, we always called it D&B. It was always east-west.
Yeah,
But
'cause
whatever.
it was support. Yeah.
Oh, we know what we're doing.
I don't know from what side to look at the bus. Do I look from north or do I look from south?
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness. Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Outside fancy going? Oh, we got 2 kills down already. We only need like, I think 1 or 2 more. And then everyone has a weapon. And then I don't know what we do after. But yeah, we're just farming weapons right now for Savage next week.
Supports out first. Swap after first and third.
I'm doing okay, just tired. How are you, Jizzy?
Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Thank you for the pets, Jizzy.
I will show you the
I'm lagging like a crazy motherfucker, no joke.
And of course I died right before she just...
Like, whenever there's a big patch, the game is like super fucking laggy for me.
What? I completely misread that slide. I'm sorry.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Look, there were no more towers.
Enjoy your lurk.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No
I'll
more
go out to grab some dinner. Ooh, yeah, dinner is good. Please take care of yourself. Just wanted to check in for a bit. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jesse. Enjoy your lurk.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Inside first.
Heaven's roar! Try this! There is no escape!
Go to your quadrant.
Surge!
Sorry, you're not supposed to be there. This is a white.
Your quadrant was the one between the two roses. The two, like, rose wedges.
No, you can't. You connected towers, that's why we wiped.
You just connected it.
N-
No. It's... Look at, Here, page 6. If you go there...
No, if you put it in front of me, it wouldn't have connected any towers, because you want three roses together and then a space between each of the towers on the side, and then three
It
more
connects
connected.
four sections, but there's still only one tower between those 4 sections.
Hi, Nick. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
The only thing that matters in that and Bloom 6 is that you do not connect 2 towers. Like, you can do the same thing on Bloom 6 where you connect, like, 3 inner ones together instead of doing dartboard, as long as you don't connect 2 towers. Yes. Because where you put it made 2 towers connect, which just fails the mechanic.
Feel the sting of my
So, because every rose petal that's connected is counted as 1 square. No, every rose petal that's connected is counted as 1 square, so if you have 2 towers connected, that's double tower on 1 square.
Try this!
I'm not giving that an answer.
No quarter!
I'm okay, just tired.
Support's in. Swap
Me.
after first and third.
We're farming.
Why are you walling? I thought you liked puns. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Monday.
I will show you the
Well,
soul
I stay
of a
here and watch
royal
what I can.
knight.
Oh, I appreciate it. Static shouldn't take too long. We're almost finished with farming weapons, so once we're done with that, I don't know what we're gonna do, but like, I'm not running for long today anyway. We're missing someone in the tower.
Sarah, you needed to be in the tower.
Uh,
Wait, was that one on you and not me? I thought that wasn't on me. What the fuck? We were standing on top of each other.
It's okay, all melee players look the same.
Holy shit. I'm blind!
yeah? I will see. I have
Well,
exams
to be
this
fair,
week.
your ass isn't visible, so...
I'm not available on Sunday. I'm gonna be studying.
No more games.
Like all weekend.
Well, you said your white ass. Can't see it.
Don't worry, I don't forget about Terraria. We will definitely play again. I just need to get my exams behind me. Once I'm done with exams after next week, I'll be able to play Terraria again, and then I have a lot of free time again. Please bear with me
Who's
while
out first?
Heaven's roar. Try this.
Well, I was doing this on tank yesterday. This monk had the tether, and he just started running around the boss in circles. Like, brother, how am I supposed to grab that?
But there was me running around the boss. That was like a tether FedEx delivery.
I just didn't even try. I was just like, can you please stop moving next time?
One over Mega.
We're going.
Megumin, Megumin.
Goodbye,
Wait,
world.
did I read it wrong?
Two people did it wrong, Rev and Megu.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, you never want to be in front of a tower.
It should be one person in the between the two rose petals and the three people across.
Hello there. Terraria is a
I think
platformer
Sarah
game.
should have been where I was. But, yeah. Sarah should have been in the
doesn't-
middle.
It
middle
doesn't
of the-
really matter as long as the three people are over there.
Well, yeah, just 'cause it would have given Reverie space to move over into the spot where Sarah was.
I think someone said 1 second.
yeah, I did.
Wait, party.
Oh.
What the heck?
Like cat
Okay, let's
party.
go. 6-person clear. No.
Cancel the instance instead.
Like, damn. Rage quit when the...
You don't like my countdown?
Countdown
Fuck you.
I guess Terraria is like Minecraft, but in 2D.
Oh, okay, I see now.
And as a platformer.
I think we're good now.
Are we rage critting now? I hate this game. There's like nothing fun
PF is not
going on at the
capable of
moment.
that.
Upon my blade,
Where's the
I swear,
entertainment?
no harm shall come
I'm
to
not
her highness.
entertained by this game. Why am I doing this? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Continues playing anyway. I don't want to be here.
Feel the sting of
TSR
my
PF players make savage PFers look competent though.
Try this.
Sounds like a LoL player. So true. So fucking true.
No quarter.
Supports
Oh,
in.
Quanta.
Swap after 2. Stay.
1, 2.
Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel.
Don't worry, Chad. We'll do something more entertaining after. It's also still early. Like the night is young.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
What the fuck does that mean, Sarah?
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie. Gotta have one ad swipe.
Chad, it's cooked. We got 2 clears. Now we cooked.
Listen, if I call the mechanic like that, then people don't do the fucking weird stutter steps, so...
Upon my blade, I swear.
Weird sender
I
steps?
started writing that shit in chat in PF too.
Fucked up
That's
my
holy
text
fuck.
up. Fucked up my
DPS players
text.
in PF make that mechanic feel impossible.
Feel the sting of
It's
my
like always the
blade.
DPS players too.
Try this.
My bad. I'm a stinky DPS player.
Supports in. Swap after 1 and 3. Swap.
1,
Stay.
2.
Swap. That's fucked up, Sarah.
That's fucked up, Sarah.
You're just proving my stereotypes about DPS players. We just got the dot.
Oh.
Works too. I was gonna keep you alive and then you just fucking... I accidentally fucking... Oh my god. All hard raised tap. Can you heal Vivi so she can invoke?
No time even to fear my wrath.
I'm just a
Oh,
first range
first.
player. I suck at the video game. Oh.
Try this.
I'm keeping the tank buster. I was gonna keep it on
sorry.
Vivi to avoid another death.
I was
think,
just a sec. Sorry.
I think we're cooked actually.
Yeah.
There is no escape.
I didn't realize she was getting up right in front of you. Sorry.
I orchestrated that on purpose.
Yeah, I didn't even like know she was in the res process.
My bad, Chad. I suck. It is not dicks I'm sucking. I would never suck dicks. Kinda gross, I'm not gonna lie.
I
Disgusting.
was like, we cannot lose a healer right now.
But you know, I suck at this video game. Too much red on the floor. Too much
I
lag.
should be the last person ever sacking if I'm shield.
And too much skill issue. On my end. I have
Yeah.
too much skill issue. I'm rusty. I didn't play this game for a month. I don't know how to play anymore.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I have an idea. I should go back into fur and grieve like a clear for one. I would never do that. Hydrate, I shall do so soon.
No quarter.
Support's out first. Swap after 1 and 3.
I need water. That's crazy. I don't have
Swap.
water.
Stay.
So,
Swap.
God, I'm lagging like crazy.
Welcome back, Black Cat.
Help. What is he doing over
Oh, look
there?
how cool this guy is.
I will show you the soul of a
Goodbye,
royal
Panheima.
Goodbye, Panheima!
I like you, the bell.
That's the funniest part of doing that is griefing your healers, Smith. I was waiting for a fucking cleave across the arena, not gonna lie.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
I do the dancey dance, and then I mitigate, and then I do more dancey dance because that's my job. I just dance. Dance, baby, dance. Dancey dance in my quadrant, I think. No.
Inside first.
Wait, what?
Only good players have no vuln stacks.
I was just about to say that shit. I was already about to fucking.
Nom nom candy.
I thought you were about to hit me with the tank buster for saying that, to be honest.
There is no escape.
Go to your quadrants.
Huh, okay. Gross.
DPS players have roses. Oh, I could have moved over. My fault. I need my casting uptime.
No quarter.
Supports north, DPS south. Out first. Swap after 1 and 3. Oh wait, I did miss the first
Yep.
one, whoops. My fault. I'm a bad shot caller.
I was shot calling M4s for the first time last time in a while, and Witch Hunt kept tripping me up. Just happened to say tanks in first, healers out. Just getting it backwards.
Classic. Well, at least I know everyone will takes my word as gospel.
My blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You gotta respect the call, you know?
I had somebody calling those mechanics Chariot and Dynamo, and I actually had to ask them to
I'm
clarify, 'cause I
just a
was not
Fez
around when
range
those were
player.
actually current.
I hit
90% of
buttons.
people who say them weren't.
Oh, so they're imposters, eh? They're just trying to sound cool.
I don't bother learning mechanics.
No, I mean,
it's
you
fine.
really just pick it up from people who were. Like, when those were the original, when those were, like, first names. And then, like, you just call it what the people you're playing call it.
No quarter.
Num num.
Supports out first. Swap after 1 and 3. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Welcome back from the people that were stuck in at break.
Taste my steel.
The only thing you missed is we wiped again. So, wait, it's crazy. We saved the most insane run earlier, and now we wipe in stupid ways.
I didn't read out right before the downtime phase. Let's go.
We had it under 80 yet.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games.
Oh. Oops, I have a blade.
Yeah, I don't really care enough to do that.
I didn't realize you got bleed until it was too late. Whoops.
I forgot the Santa has to bleed because I don't fucking see it.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Inside first.
Heaven's roar!
I'm just stupid.
Try this.
What was that? That was
Only
the
good players
last,
alive?
Lapole?
Only good players
I'm just fanning
alive.
the static.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah, you can't ever say anything like that because you're just gonna end guaranteed next full. It's the law.
And it's poetry, it was literally only the healers.
See, but now we're gonna get the mountain. I'm gonna get it because I died. That's just how it works. Supports north, DPS south. I will not miss the first one this time.
No quarter.
DPS are first, it is DPS out. Swap after second. Supports in. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel. My resolve shall never waver. Surge!
Remember, we are going supports left, DPS right, no matter what. Everyone stack north.
What? Huh?
Go, and on the red tile, we have a DPS player over here.
Why did I die
farming
there?
LB.
So weird.
Get to your spots.
No quarter.
Supports in first. Swap after second.
One.
Stay.
So swap after second.
So yeah, that was
Swap.
first.
Stay.
I thought
There's
that
a
was
left
Take that
side save.
complete for
left.
the first one.
Taste my steel.
I got over.
The snapshot on that is really early.
Okay.
So you have to move, I guess, as soon as the last cleave goes off. And you can see the cast bar in the aggro list on the left.
I won't live to win this fight. True.
For when the cleave is gonna go off.
We will see.
It's like deceptively early. Alright, we will start northeast. And outside.
Heaven's roar!
I do not, I'm just going to LB, I don't have the mana to raise.
Too much
If you're not
red.
sprinting for that mechanic, make sure you sprint. Make sure no two towers are connected.
Surge!
Use any party mitts that you have up here.
Fall!
Wow, it's almost like tank LB's completely fucking useless there, that's crazy. You literally need like 20% mitt and it does no damage. But PF wants to waste LB3.
Imagine wanting to use LB there, that's crazy.
You gotta get one more to complete the collection, Vivi.
Yeah, you gotta get more stacks.
Oh! I didn't think one more would kill you, my fault.
That would have killed me.
More dancer
weapon,
checkers!
wow. So the only people that should be rolling on this are Vivi, Megu, and Mikan. Well, two more, and then we can leave early.
Two quick clears, and I can do something else, and then I'm free from this torture. I never have to touch the fight again.
Wait, why are you giving me party lead now?
Two more clears. Two more, chat.
Probably because someone was still in instance. Alright, joke's on you guys, we're doing the Unreal now. It's okay, Sarah's game is slow to load too, but that's
I'm
just
not
PC.
free yet, but soon. Soon,
I
chat.
worry about doing that Unreal with Vindictive
Well,
Healers.
latency shouldn't affect your load time. Load time is your client.
Gotta be real nice to healers in Hell's Gear, or otherwise you're gonna take a trip through the hole.
A nice lot. The first time I ever did that fight, I think, was on Reaper. My first instance doing Reaper, so you can guess what happened at the start of the second phase.
Come to Her Highness.
Like the extreme, not the unreal. It's like, wow, I need to dash back into melee range.
As I said, two more clears,
Of my divine
I mean,
and then
you
I'm
were in
free.
melee range, just briefly.
Just for people.
Try this.
I, for some reason, have no attention span today. I cannot focus at all.
Quarter.
I'm like, literally,
Out first. Swap after 1 and 3.
I'm literally like just daydreaming while doing this.
Swap. Stay. Swap.
Taste my steel.
Usually I'm way more focused, but today I'm just like very dazed.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
It's crazy to me how many times in PF, like, the support side will finish at the same time or faster than the DPS side. Like, what's going on over there?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Zodiac?
I
I remember that one time I enraged in ads in Zodiac. It was not on patch, by the way.
I only do this 2 more times and then I'm finished. Oh right, I can't
It was
focus
a
today.
summoner player who was really mad that we had 2 healers instead of 1. And then proceeded to die 9 times before ads and made us enrage.
I just, you know.
Wait, was I there for that?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so.
You were there for that.
Yeah, because I was the healer that they got mad at for wanting to play healer.
Yes.
I have no attention span today. I
That guy
can't
was
focus.
special.
You gotta go, big dog.
I'm literally super fucking dazed.
I think
I'm
we had,
just like on
between him and another
autopilot.
person, we had like 16 deaths before ads phase, and then we just enraged
Yikes.
in first.
Heaven's roar! Try this! There is no escape!
What are your quadrants?
Surge!
DPS have roses. We have a misplaced rose. Oh, you got your rose down in the right spot at least before you died to the...
It sucks when I have to adjust there.
I guess putting both of the roses on top of each other would have probably worked, but 2 people would have died. Supports north, DPS south.
No quarter!
DPS will be going first. It is in first. Swap after second. In first, Rev, in first.
Oh, and
Supports out. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel!
Drop bars back. I'm too stupid to keep my dot up without it.
I need Simple Tweaks back to get this MP bar off my screen.
My resolve shall never waver.
I need simple tweaks back for my slide cast bar. Maybe I just need to hit update plugin. Roses are north. Everyone will stack south after.
Ow.
Just sack whoever has the stack on them.
What happened?
The Sabrina, yours was overlapping the red, so it killed the DPS players. Okay. You can overlap like each other as long as like the AoE's not on your character. Or you can overlap like the rose on the ground is not like as long as it's not on your character. The only thing that's bad is touching the DPS one or the like rose one.
Dude, there's nothing to understand. Don't bother trying to understand it. It makes no sense. Nothing in this game ever makes any sense. The way this game functions is, you don't understand ended. Like, yeah, some mechanics do have a logic solution, but like, it also makes no sense if that makes it, if you get what I mean. So basically it's like, you don't bother with trying to figure out how it works or whether it makes sense. It's just, there's one solution for it, for all
Swap
mechanics.
after second.
And you just do it.
Stay. Swap. Stay.
Taste my steel.
Yeah, if it works, don't
Do you
touch
think
it.
what I was thinking there, DD?
Yeah. Yep.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
Yeah, just vibe, don't bother. I really hate this game because like I'm always forced to like
For the honor and glory of Alexandria,
Damn it.
I
It's
strike.
early.
I lost my train of thought. I forgot what I wanted to say. See, Chad, I'm so fucking cooked today, I can't even form a sentence. I'm fucking useless. I'm absolutely fucking useless today. Please understand. I'm so cooked. I have like too much school stuff in my head. My brain go burr about school stuff at the moment. Exams go crazy. Don't worry, after next week, I am free. Only need to survive next week and I'll be free. Surely. And once I survive exams, I'll be able to focus again, and then everything's fine, and then I can... Then I'm all hyper and happy and all good. And then I have a lot of energy to do all the stuff, and then I can play Terraria, and I can play Valheim, and I can play more repo, and I can do more art and do all the other things. And
Quadrants.
next week, after next week, I'll be fine. Just gotta survive. Damn, I didn't wanna use my Devilman.
Also, since all of that counts as one tower, Sarah, you can stand on the front three and it'll still soak the tower if you're in the connected one.
I will survive. Yeah. It's just exams are very exhausting.
It wasn't connected to another.
Getting connected through them, like touching in the tips in the middle, does not count.
Touching tips doesn't count? God damn it.
What the bros say.
Damn, the bots are
In first, swap after first and third. Supports in.
Yeah, we were not stacked up enough here.
Stay. Sabrina just needs to not die.
Taste my steel.
help with pets and water. Yay! Thank you. All the pets for me.
For that, I just like point my camera straight down to see how well the circles overlap and remove.
What's back?
Upon my blade,
Someone called
I
cancel.
swear, no harm
Broken
shall
gear.
come to Her Highness.
That's fine, surely.
You can request Mara.
My gear was broken, so I took a lot of hits. Me ditch, me drop ditch.
Good check.
Gear broke.
Feel that?
Me ditch. Thank you for the pets. All the pets. I love all the pets.
Waking up at 4:30 every day for work.
I wake up in the morning. I forgot the lyrics of that song. I haven't heard that song in I don't know how many
I don't
years.
really think it's a competition when we're both suffering to get up that early. Misery loves company though.
Hi, my name's Misery, and I love company. Who's
where
gonna
did
be
that-
my company? Do you wanna be my company?
Gotta not stand so close under the boss if you got the tether.
Or do you wanna be my
I
company?
didn't think I had it.
Or you?
No,
Are you?
Sarah
Support's
was like
out
right
first.
under the boss.
Swap after 1 and 3.
You don't pay my sub.
Swap. Stay. Swap.
Hey Chad, you know what would be kind of crazy? I don't. Where's my what? Oh, if I actually got like Minecraft and played Minecraft, but I've never played Minecraft before, so I don't know how Minecraft is. I know it's fucking expensive though,
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
but maybe I will one day. All my friends are playing Minecraft at the moment, so I'm like, maybe me too. Minecraft is a platformer game. I'm surprised you don't know Minecraft. Minecraft has been in existence for many years and very popular. Oh, you never play? Oh, I see. So you don't play games at all in general? I never played Minecraft, so I don't know what it is like. I only watch people play it, like my friends when I'm on voice chat. Oh, you do play? Okay. I thought you were one of these rare people that doesn't play video games. Which I would have respected. Goodbye, Sarah. Never play Minecraft? So just like me, I never play Minecraft either. What mechanic are we at? Oh.
Out first.
It's a sandbox, build, explore, and that type of thing. Yeah.
Would have been really funny if you ran behind them and gave it back to DPS.
I like more JRPG and Metroidvanias. That's fair. I love JRPG and RPG games too. I really love story-based games in general. Like I'm someone I play mostly games that are story-based because they give me comfort.
Supports have, or DPS have roses, sorry.
I hate
as long as you know you go
lemon.
between the two or across from the two with the rose, it doesn't matter.
Actually, what date is it? I still don't have... Okay, I still have a content embargo. Because there is a game that I was thinking we could play
DPS will be
after.
first. It is in first. Swap after 1 and 3. DPS in.
I was thinking of playing a game,
Supports in.
but
Stay.
I still have content embargo.
Swap.
So, can't do that yet.
Yeah.
Taste my steel. My resolve will never waver.
I'm standing to bleed.
Roses will be north. So party will stack south after. DPS have roses. Make sure you are not overlapping. Stack south. DPS will go right. Supports will go left. Make sure you end on the red tile. Move. Good job.
You have a pot window here?
Make sure you're in your clock. Support's out first. Swap after second.
I can't play the game that I had in mind.
So we need to be in.
1, 2.
Swap. Stay. And it's
Taste my steel.
God damn it.
Such a bullshit snapshot.
hard raising Megu.
Epic gives good games, but almost all of them are old titles. Yeah, that's
You gotta
fair.
press a button when you get up because of the cleave spam.
Yeah.
We're starting northeast. Make sure you have sprint. We will be ending outside at C.
Heaven roar.
I think just heal LB3 probably.
I was trying to make sure I didn't die to the tank buster mid healer LB3.
Every free game is good. True. I can't afford games often. They're very expensive, so either I
Just
get
make
them
sure
gifted,
2 towers are not connected
or
and do the dartboard.
I get like
Surge. Fall.
I get sponsored.
Use any party mate you have.
Or I buy them on extremely huge sale. That's the only free ways I get games. Oh, it goes at my button. That's cringe.
Alright, now we just get both weapons we need right now. No.
47.
So it should just be Vivi and Mikon rolling on this.
Still no
Okay, so now
crystal.
we just need one more.
Logons are back, we say.
We are not taking a break, so you can get your plugins back if you need to reload. You can get them back after raid.
Sometimes you get a surprise from a trash game. I mean, that's fair. Not every game is trash. Like, there's some games that are too overhyped and that it turned out to be like absolute trash in my opinion. But just because I think like some games are like not worth the hype doesn't mean others can't enjoy them, you know? And the same goes for others. Like, what others don't
Oh yes,
like,
the famous
I might
Warrior
like.
Swift cast. See,
aren't funny.
Alright, what duplicate weapon you already get on the last boss?
Now I'm even more confused.
okay, great, go ahead.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
A fourth dancer weapon, let's go.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
I said trash, but for me it's hard to call a game like that. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I've ever played a game where I would 100% say
No.
it's trash.
On the
No quarter.
Echelons Fall 3, I'm just gonna rescue one of the people on the other side. I'll rescue the south person, you rescue the north person. It's a swap after 2. Supports
give,
our
give the
DPS
toaster
in.
don't look in its mouth. Yeah.
Swap.
Well, none of the games I've been gifted have ever been bad so far. Like, mostly I get games gifted from my wish list. Completely random, even. Like, I'm really grateful for that, though, because that makes me happy, and then I have stuff to play.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight. For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I really like some perspective from indies. Yeah, same. I love indie games. I play a lot of indie games. I actually have a permanent partnership with some publishers, and sometimes they provide me with game keys for review, which is really nice. This way I get to try out a lot of indie games. And bring awareness and attention to them, and hope it helps at least a little bit.
You've no time even
And we
to
have the
fear
free-to-play
my
games that you
wrath.
pay more than on average game because waifus and I don't like gacha games because most of them are very free-to-play unfriendly, and there are some gacha games like Wuthering Waves, for example, is very free-to-play friendly from what I've been told. I need to pick it back up. I started playing on release, but it was super fucking laggy, so it was like unplayable for me. So I dropped it, but I'm thinking of like picking it back up because the performance has obviously improved by a lot.
DPS have roses. We are missing one.
Ah, my food fell. Should have been me! Yeah, the thing with gacha games is a lot of them are like interestingly designed, but most of them are just a cash grab, and it's why I don't play them. Because like, if I can't enjoy the story of a gacha game and like the lore and stuff like that, because I need to have like the most meta build that is pay to win in order to like proceed in the story, then I'm not gonna play your game. That's just how it is.
Try this.
That's why I think Infinity Nikki is really cool, because like, even though like the best, some quote-unquote high-end fashion gaming.
Support's out.
It's also not that hard. It's like, even though
Swap after 2.
a lot of the glams you can't get because money,
Stay.
you can still play the game
Swap.
without issue as a free-to-play.
Stay.
You just miss out on some cool glams, that's all. Which can be depressing if you're like a glam enthusiast, but other than that, I think the Nikki game is like very, very nice because you can enjoy the story. Just pretty grindy, like all the Nikki games. Like Genshin, for example, is a cash grab and it's like going in a really weird direction. Honkai Star Rail is going in a weird direction. And like all the Hoyoverse games are meta games, so either you have the strongest build or you're kind of fucked. I respect Desu because Desu always does his dailies. He's like always higher percent on the top of the fucking game as a free to play. I don't know how he does it. He always does the abyssal thingy. He somehow always manages to like clear it.
No more games.
But yeah, I don't play Genshin. I stopped playing when Sumeru came out. I didn't bother with it anymore because like I barely, like literally barely managed to make it through Inazuma as a free to play because I didn't have the strongest build. And it was just like at some point impossible to do. So I was like, you know what, the story's cool and all, but like I cannot do this anymore. This game is unplayable. Yeah, I don't mind gacha games in and of itself. Over the years I've played a lot of gacha games, you know, but like I didn't have like I never invested money into any of them. People would be like, oh my god, how do you have like the financial stability, like the persistence to not spend money on gacha games? And I'm like, well, I have priorities, and like investing money into like a virtual 2D waifu where I know that I'm eventually like
The roses
stop
might
playing
not all be on
anyway.
the same. Oh no, Sarah's up. It should be fine. Supports have roses.
Like, I know for a fact I will not permanently play a gacha game. So, eventually, that money would be wasted. So why should I invest that? Usually the main character is not the focus, so you lose connection with the story.
DPS south, support north.
Yeah, I mean,
DPS we're taking first.
I get the frustration
It
of
is
that.
in first.
If you're playing,
Swap after first and third.
if you're playing like an
DPS
RPG,
in. Supports in. Stay.
if you're playing
Swap.
like a story-based game and you're having a main character, and you want that to be the focus, and suddenly they're shifting that away to like other characters, and yeah, 14 is doing that at the moment with MSQ. Like with Dawn Trail, they took away the main focus from your character, and
One of the tanks gets to tether or gets
now
to stack. They can involve
another character is like the focus, and you're just
They
like a
kick it out of
supporting
the party,
role.
yeah. Supports have
And
roses.
yeah, that
Party will stack
frustrates a
north
lot of people.
afterwards.
Oh my god.
Sorry, you overlapped the red. Alright, there's one more clear and then you're free.
I don't think anyone has money for gacha in this economy anymore, like... Bro, everything is so expensive, I can't even afford a manga. Like, I can't go into the bookstore and be like, okay, I'm gonna spend these 8 euros for a manga. Because that's not in my budget anymore. Like, not even something small as that. Because shit is so fucking expensive these days. And life is no longer enjoyable because of that. Like, you can't go out, you can't have fun, you can't treat yourself. It's like... everything is purposely made so much more expensive, and it's like... And a lot of companies are like also abusing like FOMO, like fear of missing out, especially with gacha. And that's why people be like, oh my god, I'm so desperate, I wanna like continue
Supports
all
out.
of this. I
Swap
can't
after first and third.
I can't do the story, or I can't like get this character ever again in my life.
Swap.
And like then
Stay.
people are like spending money because they feel desperate.
Swap.
Taste my steel.
Like I have a very conflicted relationship with gacha games. Like I don't like them. I like the lore, but I don't actively play any. Like not
Minus
even
26 seconds. Equation doses.
I don't even log in daily for Nikki. Like literally, I log in like once a week on Nikki.
Uh-oh.
Whoever has the cleave needs to be in the tower to save it.
Wait, were they both on me? Oh, everyone wiped. Okay, sorry, didn't realize.
Can have husbanders too? I mean, yeah. I do have in my other accounts like in... I collect usually like husbandos and some cute waifus. But I'm like not a active gacha player, if that makes sense. So I don't roll on all banners, I don't grind stuff and all that. Sometimes I would take a break from random games and come back like a few months later. So like my relationship with gacha is like it's complicated because I don't get hooked. And the thing with gacha games is it's aiming at people's fear of missing out and addiction. And I'm someone, I can't get addicted to anything. Like my addiction, and that's the only addiction I have, is hyper focusing on learning something new. So let's say, when I was a kid, I saw my caretaker crocheting, and I was like, I want to do that, I want to learn that. And then within 2 days, I learned how to crochet the fucking entire plushie. That's my addiction, like learning something. And then that hyper focus stays for like, I don't know, a week, maybe 2, maximum a month. And after that, I just, yeah, I'm done. I learned everything I could, and that short-term addiction is gone. And that's all I have. I do not get addicted to substances, to games, to anything. People be like some of my friends be like, oh my god, you're addicted to Final Fantasy 14. Meanwhile, I dropped this game from one day to the other because I was fucking done with the people in this game and I didn't feel any connection with the game anymore. So like, I can just quit anything and everything. I don't have the thing to get addicted. And I don't know if that makes me like superhuman or scary, but like, yeah, I'm literally Gacha Company's worst enemy. Like, they will never get any money from me, and they will never manage to get me permanently hooked on something.
Support's out. Swap after first and third.
I'm usually back for PS2 games.
Swap.
I sometimes cram out my PS2.
Stay. Swap.
Just so I can play Soul Calibur. Hey Chad, you guys think we ever get another Soul Calibur type title? Like, deep inside of me, I have the slight hope that maybe one day we get another Soul Calibur title, but like, you know, I am not very hopeful that's ever gonna happen, but one can dream, right? I miss Soul Calibur. Absolutely goated game. No, I'm gonna lose my last dance. It's so Jover.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh, you'll be surprised. I've grinded through the MSQ of Final Fantasy 14 in 1 month. What usually, like, the MSQ of this game is so much that it usually takes people 4 months to complete. I grinded it in 1 month because I hyper focused on it so hard. I was like, I want to know how this story ends. I speedran that shit. And then after that I was bored and didn't know what to do with the game anymore. And that goes for any game. Like, I play games and I instantly hyper focus on them, finish them in one go, and then I'm like, man, I'm sad. Because then I'm bored. So Calbo was good. Really miss a new game? Yeah, it would be nice if they added a new game to the series. But I don't think Sega is gonna do that. They would have pulled it out already if they intended to like.
Supports have roses.
To revive the series. Oh my god, it goes to my fucking devilment again. That means it's drifted for next 2 minutes. So cringe. So cringe. The company don't like money. So true.
Out first, it will be DPS first.
It's just depressing
Swap
because
after second.
like
Supports in.
um
Swap. Stay.
some of the most beloved title like series from back then are some of the series that are like just killed off and never gonna be revived again, and I don't understand why. Like, why are you doing us like that? So sad. Like, you know what?
I was only on like 2 hits.
I wish they would put the Dragon Guard games like would make remakes or something, or like port them to newer consoles, because god, they're so good.
Supports have roses. Make sure you are not overlapping the red. Party stack north. Supports will be going left. DPS will be going right, facing the boss. So you end on the red tile. Good job.
So you're doing more possible than others. I wouldn't say that. I have a lot of dreams, and none of them are gonna be happening, you know. But that doesn't stop me from dreaming, you know.
No quarter.
Supports will be out first. Swap after first and third. Swap. Stay. Swap.
Oh, that was slow.
Or am I lagging too much?
Can you raise Mega with thin air?
The companies don't know how
The
to make
snapshot is
money.
nuts. You have to like know when it's going to hit and move early.
All I want is a nice golden sun.
Alright, we'll start at A. Make sure you have sprint. We will end out inside at over there.
I'm so confused, man. Is there always like a halfway thingy?
You need a tank tether taken off of you. Thank you.
Like, is there always
How
like
did
a
you not get hit by that?
half room
Hello?
movement?
Yeah,
I still don't understand that
I don't want to talk
mechanic.
about it.
No one bothered to explain that to
Alright,
me.
no, we just do not wipe to this and then we're free. Do the dartboard pattern. Use your party mitts. DPS have back ones. Oh, that,
No, no, no,
that
no,
works too. That works too. It's
Oh,
fine. It's
okay.
fine. It's fine. As long as it's not connecting 2 towers, that did not connect 2 towers.
I couldn't see if there was anyone on the other side, so yeah, I figured. Sorry.
All that death to me
Oh,
still
if we-
skips that.
What if we make our own golden sun? What is
Alright,
golden sun?
only Mikon
I wanna
Yoda
take
should
this.
be. You can
the
take
red
that.
mage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone pass on Red Mage except for our caster.
Yeah, for
And
prod.
everyone pass on Coffer except
Passed.
for White Mage.
Go.
Yeah, good job.
Game from Game Boy? Oh.
Nice, now I don't need your fucking PF for Vel weapon.
Yep, your arcs can go get your plugins back.
Hell yeah.
I don't know that tile. I
Oh,
guess I'm not old enough.
Whereabouts are you, Reverie?
Wherever. I'm in Ada in Limsa, and I'm lagging like crazy. It's probably Limsa.
Yeah, it's definitely Limsa. Where in Limsa are you exactly?
On the bridge to the captain's quarter. Into I see you.
Y'all have a good evening. Bye bye.
Bye
See you
bye.
later. No, no, no.
I told you I'd take a tip.
That's okay.
Damn. Have chocolate then at least.
Alright, I'll take that.
See you guys on Tuesday.
See you Tuesday.
See you Tuesday. What'd you give me the dried ether for? Did you want pots as well?
Oh yeah,
Okay, that's
I do need pots and food, that's true. I can grab your ether real quick, yeah.
No, you gave me 20 glossy ether, so
Oh, that...
make sure you did one. But that's for the last set of pots. Are you looking for like the grade 2s for Prague? That should be actually.
I do have grade 2 still from last year. I do need the new pots and food though. What do you need for that?
What's your business lot food? Is it the cookies?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Unless,
do you
have, is there skill speed food? Is there skill speed with crit? Because I run on almost 300 MS, so I usually have skill speed to make up for the loss.
Just in case. I'd have to check. But otherwise you use Dex pots, right?
Dex.
Okay. I'll find the gear and just I'll find the pots and just post what I need or send you a message.
Okay, sounds good. I have a full stack of tomes, so I can grab the stuff later.
Oh, groovy. But yeah, you have I did give you the full set, right? You're not missing any pieces. My inventory is an absolute mess right now.
Let me
so I wanna make
see.
sure.
Best equipment. Oh, I'm missing one accessory. A ring.
No, you're not. It just only ever equips one.
Oh! Right, hold on. Let's see.
I did the same thing. I thought I missed a craft and it was still sitting in my inventory.
725? Or what?
740 ceremonial ring.
It's probably in my inventory because... Oh, my shit is full. Yeah, here. Landed in my inventory. Well, that was... Oh, let me get rid of this. Okay. Yeah, I have everything now.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alright, I'll see you on Tuesday.
See you Tuesday.
See you later.
Cast Glimmer. Okay. Da. Is Pyoga, I think, third bundle. So the Golden Sun is like a series? Hi Mojari, how's it going? I have so much shit in my armory. What? Do I feel like sorting that out right now? No, I'm gonna do that later. Look out. Okay. Close that. Finally finished with Final Fantasy 14. The bane of my fucking existence. Okay, chat. Let's see. What should we do? We can play a horror game. We can watch videos. We can play game. No, I do not. I don't want to draw right now because I would have to throw my entire set over for drawing. That's gonna take me a while. So I don't want to draw right now. Let's see. Repo? Does everyone want to play Repo? If we have enough people in chat that want to play Repo, we can play Repo. But that depends if everyone wants to play Repo or not. I'm not gonna start Repo if I don't have people to play with. Staying with your family? Sag. I'll definitely be doing art tomorrow though, because I don't have static tomorrow. It's just like Wednesday and Friday I have static now for the next few weeks while they are Savage. So I'll be doing a lot of 14 in that time. And doing art after is a little cringe. Especially if I raid for 3 hours. It's not necessarily the best thing. So I will keep art to like Monday and Saturday for now at the moment. I hope you guys understand. But yeah, tomorrow we will do art for sure. I just need to like figure out what we do now. Don't have repo. Nothing to feel sorry for. Like life comes first. You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the hydrate. I literally just slurped. What do I play? Okay, we don't have enough people for repo. I could ping folks, but I know most of them are probably asleep. I have a bunch of games I could play. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Not to share full gameplays and video. Embargo April 1st. Yeah, okay, I cannot play that one yet. Okay, I was thinking of playing something, but I cannot until April 1st. So analog horror, anyone? Ooh, so we watch horror videos? We can do that. I can pull some up. Gotta be a little careful with that though, because I don't want my YouTube stream to get nuked, so we have to see that we don't. Sounds fun. Yeah, I love watching horror videos. I also love playing horror games. I have a few. Good way to start the weekend. I mean, real. So, YouTube. Oh my god, fucking ad block. I don't care. Leave me alone. Let me open YouTube. Ah. I'm being scammed here, man. So we watch some horror videos and let me change title. Spooky videos and then just chatting. Getting myself ready since friends of mine is draining me to more repushing it again. My own I hope it isn't. Hates me Goku mod? What mod? I haven't played modded repo yet, so I don't know what mods there are. There's probably a bunch. Let's not dox myself. Teehee. Okay. There we go. Hi Farrington! How you doing? I hope you have fun with Repo, Voyuki. You should play Repo with us next time. Why are all these in German? I don't wanna watch German. Everyone hold the hand of the people on the left. Real. Everyone hold your handsies. But also, make sure you wear gloves so you don't get pregnant. Hehe. Sex ED has definitely taught me a lot. I'm very educated. Shoot me up for Reaper shenanigans anytime. We were to do. I asked literally 5 minutes ago if anyone wants to do Reaper, but we didn't have enough people wanting to do Reaper, so we watch videos now. So reminds me, I saw a mod of Genshin and I put the Reaper model on a character. It was hilarious. Genshin with Reaper, I don't know, man. That doesn't really sound. That sounds weird. Genshin doesn't even have that many funny moments. I don't know, like the characters' interactions with each other are like all so serious, and the few moments that are like casual feel awkward. Like there's no comedy in the Genshin story, I feel like. At least not once when I was playing Genshin did I love or chuckle about the story. There's no one on my left, I haven't seen this. Take popcorn, yeah, grab your snacks everyone. You know what, I'm gonna get comfort too. I'm gonna get comfort. Let's see. So I got a blanket. A blanket. Yeah, that's good. Okay, what else we got? Huge. We also got this thing. Oh god, it's huge. Okay, chat. You're now on my head. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Sometimes you fall off, please understand. What else we need? Right, we need a cup of tea. A couple. Gonna need that copper. Okay. Okay. I think we're very comfy now. Paimon being like emergency food. Emergency food? I'm not. Paimon is not emergency food. How dare you? I'm not emergency food. Pretty much back since I was doing prep for making chicken curry. Chicken curry? That sounds cool. I don't eat meat, but sounds good. Honestly, curry is always good. Love curry. I love curry. So many curries. Piss on here versus vengeance for living rent-free on the walls. That's so based. Hey, yo, chat, we're pissing now? Any piss enjoyers in chat? That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Nick out here proudly exclaiming he has a piss king. Hey, yo. Are kinda huge. I respect it. We listen and we don't judge. Have no balance, that's why we fall. True, yeah, stop falling off. There's literally 2 horns and like my hair is tied to a fucking ribbon. You have enough opportunity to cling onto something. Stop falling off. Damn you, Chad. Scary videos. Oh, it's this guy again. Let's see, you guys can't hear. Yeah. Now you should be able to hear. Analog horror Batman. I cannot play anything copyrighted on stream.
Content. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
I don't want to have my channel terminated. I already got a copyright strike on my YouTube, please
Playgrounds are often
understand.
the place in which millions of children from all around the world make hundreds of memories with their friends growing up, playing games of all kinds. You don't typically associate playgrounds with hauntings, but that's exactly what's happening in this first video we'll be taking a look at today.
That was like -100, real.
The video in question was
Just
published
like
to
me.
TikTok in January of
I always, like,
2025
fall
by a
over
woman named
every time.
Nadia, who was filming a playground in the distance from the comfort of a vehicle. Immediately, it's clear that there's something very strange going on with this playground.
Listen, we
Have a
listen
look
and
and
don't
see for
judge.
yourself.
Everyone's welcome here. I don't care if people are piss enjoyers. As long as you're not a pedophile, it's fine. Like, as long as you don't piss on me, enjoy piss for all I care. Yeah, sure, that's very believable considering you turned the
The
camera
clip
away
shows
from
a
it.
large children's swing moving forcefully from side to side, while Nadia can only film in complete shock and awe. You can also see from the trees that there doesn't seem to be any
Don't piss in
noticeable
my
wind,
tea!
making this video even more bizarre. If not for the wind, then what could possibly be making this swing move around so much, while the other swing doesn't? Is it possible that there's some kind of a ghostly entity wandering around this playground and just messing around?
Bro,
trying
wanna
to
bet
have
there's
fun,
like a
even in the
string attached to
afterlife?
it and someone's
If so,
pulling on it?
let's just hope
Like,
that
because
that's
based
the
on how
entity's
this
only
thing,
intention.
the swing is moving, it's being pulled. Like, it's so obvious.
On February 21st, 2025,
Nothing
a woman
scary
named
about
Amanda
that.
Marie posted a video to her TikTok account in which she explained that she initially thought she was taking a wholesome video of her young daughter talking to Amanda's mother's urn, who had passed away a month before this video was taken. But things take a seriously strange turn rather quickly. Take a look and see if you notice anything creepy happening. Out of nowhere, some kind of dark, ghostly figure can be seen running past the camera so quickly
Bro, wanna
that
bet
if
that's
you blink
just
for
like the
even just
sister
a
or
second,
something like
you'll
that?
probably miss it. Amanda says she didn't even notice it at first, and it was only when she sent the video to her husband that she did, because he told her to
You
go
already
back and
fall
look
on the
at the
tea.
video.
My bad.
She
You
says
guys need
it's the most
need a
terrifying
bath.
thing she's ever seen,
You guys
and it's not
stinky.
hard to see why.
Stinky.
What would you do
Stinky
if you
chat.
found yourself in Amanda's shoes?
You gotta smell like
Sadly,
roses,
no
just like my
updates
tea.
have been made on the video, but
Rose
we can
tea.
only hope that this strange entity has not appeared again.
I will now then not bully my chat. My chat bullies me, so I bully my chat.
Over on TikTok,
Fair game,
someone
right?
named Raxi uploaded a video to their account which shows them videotaping some security camera footage
My cat
that
is
was
so
taken
cute.
overnight
Hi,
in an
Noxie.
undisclosed location.
Oh.
For the first couple of seconds, it's not really clear what we're supposed to be looking at. It just seems like an
He's
ordinary
keeping
piece
my
of security
foot
camera
warm.
footage, but
He's
that
laying
all
on my foot,
changes once
so
the
it's
uploader
warm.
zooms in on something in the corner. Watch this.
No cold feet. No cold feet.
Nah, telah ini
Oh, you're so
kali
cute,
saya. Apakah ada yang aneh?
Tak juga ya.
Ya.
What are we looking at? What the fuck?
Kok message-nya dulu?
Jam 23.41.
Kalau fotonya kayak message ya.
What the fuck?
Bedani, Cok. Iso nyuwata ya raine.
Looks like one
Once
of
the
these
uploader zooms all the way
forensic
in,
people
we
at
can make out what
a
appears to
murder
be a
scene
pokong standing
with
off
their
in the
like
corner.
full body
A
suits so they
pokong
don't
is a ghost from Indonesian
contaminate
and
the
Malaysian
scene.
folklore, believed to be the trapped soul of a deceased person whose burial shroud was not properly untied.
That's kind
Wrapped
of
entirely in white
creepy.
cloth with a pale, sometimes decayed face peeking through, it is said to hop or float due to its bound form. Pokongs are often seen in graveyards or desolate roads, appearing suddenly to startle or haunt the living. Some legends say they seek help to be freed, while others describe them as eerie, malevolent spirits.
I swear,
By all means,
Asian
that's
folklore
exactly what
about
the strange figure looks
horror
like.
stuff
But of course,
is
we can
insane.
only speculate
Whenever
as to
you,
the
like,
authenticity of the video.
hear like the
So what do
actual
you guys think
scary
this figure
stories. They're
is?
all from like
Do you believe it to
Malaysia,
be a Pokemon
Japan,
as well, or do you
India,
think it's something
like,
else entirely?
all from the east.
Also, what do you think its intentions were? Let's just hope that Raxi won't ever have to deal with whatever it is again.
It's just weird if these things are supposed to only show up at graveyards.
The interdimensional NHI subreddit is a place to freely discuss anything related to UFOs and interdimensional non-human intelligence. The subreddit is chock full of interesting videos, but the one we'll be having a look at today is definitely one of the more fascinating ones that has popped up on the subreddit in quite a while.
More
The
UFO
video in question
sightings.
was filmed
Oh
in
god.
Denver, Colorado on January 11th, 2025 and shows the uploader filming the night sky.
I'm not denying
Nope,
that
the green
aliens
light you're
exist
looking
or
at
like
isn't
other
the northern
intelligent beings
lights
out
or
there.
anything of the like.
Because
It may
the
just
space
be a
is
UFO.
vast. It's made like is huge. It's endless. So of course there's other intelligent beings somewhere. But like
There
I
is, the
don't
light
think
turned
we
on.
have any here
See
in
that?
our
What the
system.
man?
So like UFOs are not really a thing.
Watch, it's gonna start looking like it's dropping something out of it.
Like, let's be real. If
That's weird, man.
there was intelligent life in our solar system, all the detectors that are already up in space, like from the NASA, they would have already like noticed the ships
What the is it, bro?
and like Like, there's so many sensors up there. We would have already noticed if something was there. So there's no way a UFO can sneak past all these sensors and make it to fucking Earth and be like suddenly being seen, you know? Like, come on. Use a brain.
Throughout the course of the video, we watch as the strange green light moves slowly around the sky, while the uploader can only watch on and film in complete amazement.
Out of observation,
one commenter
but like,
said the following:
people or any living being, for the matter, does not kill for no reason. The reason why war exists is because people are fighting over resources, or money, or
it was just like this.
Usually over resources.
I have to laugh at how crazy this all is. It's happening. Who and what it is, I don't know, but it's wild.
Reason.
In Lakewood too, for
and
what it's
that
worth.
goes for every
so
living creature on this planet and outside as well.
I was also once in Centennial and
so
saw
like,
a cluster of
as
objects.
long as there's no reason, like, why would aliens come sneak here then attack us? Like,
quote, this is exactly what happened to me. Same cloaking mechanism.
Because they already have the technology to come to travel through different galaxies to make it here.
It was only for a
There's
couple of
nothing
seconds, like
to get
straight
here.
at me and me only.
We don't have anything that they probably already have.
And you can see the outline of whatever the F it was
I don't think if aliens ever showed up on Earth, they would not have a reason to attack us because, like,
incoming flights where I live.
There's nothing to get here.
This was nothing commercial and a very weird experience. End quote. Seems like plenty of people have had strange experiences similar to the one shown in this video.
I don't know about
that. Did they all witness the same kind of unidentified aerial phenomena? Or
Japanese
is there a different
ghosts.
explanation? We can only hope that with enough time, we'll finally start to put the pieces of this strange puzzle together.
I remember seeing something explaining what rules are.
On TikTok, a woman named Sarah posted a video in which she documented her experience one night with a toy displaying some strange and creepy behavior she had to film to show the world.
Yo, Toy Story?
Sarah was simply sitting on the couch and watching some TV when she was startled by a weird musical noise coming from a different room in her house. She proceeded to then pause the TV and open up her phone camera as soon as she heard the music begin to play.
My daughter's been asleep for 2 hours.
I can't even hear anything. Like, where's that music she's referring to? Oh, now I hear it.
What the fuck? She's all the way over there. How is this standing up perfectly upright and turned on? She can't reach that.
It's an electric device, man. They funky. These toys are funky. Lady,
and she's dead asleep when that thing just came on. There's no way. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
Music start now.
A bit later on, she starts to record a video for a group chat, and it's here in which something incredibly bizarre happens that shakes her to the core.
Oh, yeah. The sparks in the air, yeah. It's in, like, there's electrostatic energy in fields, in open fields usually, and
like if
it can't like escape because there's like no high item. So it stays there until there's like anything the lightning bolt can strike.
No.
So like it would need it. It would need a tree or like a person or anything.
Nope. I told you to get out.
Yeah. Electrostatic fields. Yeah. It's usually when there's like a thunder or storm happening.
My heart monitor battery just drained. My sensor battery just drained. That's what's going off right now.
Out of nowhere, Sarah's heart monitor gets completely drained of power, much to her pure horror. What's also worth pointing out is that at the 39-second mark in the video, there may also be a ghost in the dark behind the door, as pointed out by many people in the comment section. However, this may just be a piece of furniture that looks like a ghost. So what do you guys think is going on here? Do you think Sarah is dealing with spirits from another dimension that she should be worried about? Let me know your theories in the comments below.
You know, I always think it's amazing. Like,
a woman named Salsa
I have so
Ann
much
posted
knowledge,
a video to her TikTok account
and knowledge
on
that
March
I feel like
28th,
should be like
2022, in
knowledge
which she
everyone
explains that
has,
she's
you know,
been
like
noticing
basic
some
knowledge.
strange noises in
But
her
then
house,
I watch videos
despite
like
the
this,
fact
and
that she's
I'm
home alone with her dog.
surprised at how
Salsa then
little
takes
people
us with
actually
her
know
as she explores
about
different
the
areas
most
in her house,
normal things.
just to make sure there isn't any sort of intruder in there with her. As it turns out, there was
Like, how do
an
you not
intruder
know
in
about
Salsa's
electric
house.
currencies?
The
How do you
only
not
thing
know
is
about toys
that it
that
isn't
run
a
on
human
batteries
intruder.
being funky when the batteries are starting
Okay,
to like
so I
lose
have
power?
been trying to catch this on video for at least
Do you know how
2
many
weeks now.
like toys in orphanage
I
would
have been
go
seeing
off in the
things
middle of the
move.
night
Everybody thinks I'm nuts.
because the battery started becoming like
I know what I
weak,
saw.
and then started to like causing funky
There's nobody here.
currents
Doggy.
inside the toy.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, I told you. Okay.
Sometimes
Suddenly,
so funny
a
to
drawer
see.
can be
I
seen
guess
opening all
so.
by itself, causing Salsa to emit
Other
a
people's
terrified
stupidity
gasp
can
of
be
terror
quite
as she
entertaining, but
realizes
sometimes
the
I'm just
gravity
like,
of
man,
the
how can you be
situation.
that stupid?
She backs away, scared for her life, as she continues to film the strange drawer.
I don't know.
Salsa then continues to film the drawer for a while, until this happened just a little bit later.
It just shows that like there's like a lack of education in other countries.
Oh my god!
Normally people force stupid shit. True. Stupid though.
I'm not crazy.
Salsa has yet to make an update on this video, so we can only hope that means her life is back to normal now. Let's just hope that this strange spirit doesn't intrude upon her in the future.
Let's say there is a poltergeist in that house. It only
A TikTok
opened the
user
drawer
known
if
as
it actually was
KDK38
like
Backup
evil with a
posted a
from
video
shit.
to their account, which shows a piece of home security camera
What's with that
footage
doll?
seemingly taken in the middle of the day, while the uploader was outside in their garden. It doesn't take long for this seemingly normal video to take a seriously dark and freaky turn.
Wanna bet the doll is like moving or something like that? Okay, that is actually a little bit freaky, not gonna lie. I love how he thinks that's a prank. He's genuinely concerned and confused.
What?
I can definitely
A chair with
marry a
two dolls on
Yuki-onna.
it can be seen tipping
Yuki-onnas
up
are
on the
pretty
two back
cool,
legs
not gonna
and
lie.
keeping balance. This also explains why the man showcased in the video is so surprised when he comes back into the room. At first, it almost seems like it's a rocking chair,
gonna
but
open the
upon
door when
watching
you
the
shit.
clip a
This is the
second
real
time,
danger.
it becomes clear that the chair is
My
indeed not
bad.
a rocking chair and should not
Listen,
be able to
even
lift
I
out
have to
that
take
way.
a shit sometimes. Please
Sadly, we
understand.
don't really know anything else about the video, but the footage is still highly unsettling. If you didn't already have a fear of dolls before watching this video, you surely do now.
Bro noped out of there so fast.
And that was 7 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then subscribe for more scary content.
Okay,
My
that
name is
last one was
Spooks.
kind of cool though. I like that. I know that guy has a lot of cool videos, so let's see.
Hello everyone, my name is Spooks,
Seen
and
that,
today we'll take a
yeah.
look at 11 scary videos. But before we begin,
We should
make
probably
sure
pull
to
out
subscribe to my channel for more
Japanese
scary
ghost
content.
videos.
Alright, with that said, let's begin.
Japanese ghost
A YouTuber known as Welcome to the Woods UK.
videos. Pretty sure I've watched this video before, but
Is there something scary behind you? These people are about to find out. Here are 10 scary Japanese videos, ghosts caught on camera.
oh god, oh.
Number 10. This is a case of extreme paranormal activity caught on camera. This man lives with many strange happenings around him all the time, so he decided to capture much of it on video as proof of what it is going on in his apartment. He lives with his
woman in the
girlfriend
mirror?
in a small apartment in Tokyo and doesn't have any idea why it's happening to him.
Is that supposed to be a man in the camera? Why do I hear a girl instead? Oh, that's his daughter, I guess. Or his girlfriend. Not sure. I know this video though. I've seen it before. If I was already shitting my pants and then saw that, I would probably scream as well. Because the video is speed up, so the voice is a little distorted,
They
and
think she's
she
an
sounds
angry
like she's
female
moaning,
spirit,
but she's
look for
actually
the
like
revenge,
just
or is
breathing
unaware
heavily.
that she is dead. Perhaps she used to live in the building in the past and died in a way that prevented her from moving on.
They say she left him.
So she was
Oh
tormenting
no!
anyone who lives there.
You know what? I respect it.
Number 9. This couple were about to go on a night out when something very strange happened. While inside the car, everyone is happy and talking, not aware about what is
I have
about to
ghosts
come
more
at
scary in
them.
my house, real. My mom is more scary than most of the ghosts. Real,
We
so
see
true.
what looks like a
Fear
person
the
standing
mom.
in the middle of the road. He doesn't notice it and continues driving forward until he hits it. They stop and come out to see it. What is that hiding below the car? It looks like a human face, looking up at the camera. In Japan, there exists being called yokai. Many think encounters like these are when normal people and yokai cross paths.
Thank you for the pets, Rebel. How you doing? Oh, wow.
Number 8.
It's gonna haunt
A
your
family
dreams.
of 4 lost their home to a fire.
Gonna crawl out of your bed
Investigators
now.
recorded video of the remains of the structure of the home when they went back to inspect it and tried to discover the cause of the incident. The camera, however, captured something very unsettling. There in the rubble, we see a ghost human shape. If you listen closely, we hear crying as it comes walking towards the camera. Do you think that this is the ghost of one of the tragic residents?
That looks like just one of the...
Number 7. Sometimes
people.
things happen right in front of your eyes are
What
the
up,
things we
doing
tend
my
to miss.
nightly outgrind?
Pay attention to the
Just
woman
getting
sitting on the bench as the man talks to his phone.
Ooh.
He doesn't seem to realize that 1 minute
What
she
were
is
you
sitting
working
right
on?
there and next she is
Yeah,
vanished.
let's get comfy with
It is
us.
something easy to miss but very hard to explain.
We didn't know what to do after 14, so... Watching... Spooky with the doos.
Number 6. Working late at the office, this woman has an experience
I
no
know
one
this
would
video.
like to have happen to them. Things go strange very quick as the papers behind her are tossed in the air. She turns around, scared and confused, but we don't see anyone near there. That is until she is dragged away by force, kicking and screaming, but nobody is around to help her.
That is actually crazy. I don't know if this is from like an actual movie scene or something. Thank you for the pets.
Number 5. As we mentioned at the start, sometimes you don't know
Illustrations
what might be
almost done
lurking
with the
behind you at all
companies.
times.
Nice, nice,
Sometimes,
nice. Good
scary
job.
things can be closer than we might think. These people were live on camera when unexpected things happened to them. Strange noises, shadows moving
grabbing
out
your
the
hand?
corner or the
These
eye,
nuts.
and even door opening all by themselves. Pay close attention and see for yourself.
Ow! What the fuck? So, what are we waiting for? Oh, in the window. Bro, that is so Photoshop, man. Like, come on, you can't be for real. That is so obvious. Didn't know your nuts can grapple? You'd be surprised. My nuts have superpowers. Good edit. A little too obvious though. Is this the guy where shit starts flying from the background? Or is it the one where suddenly something pops up behind him? Super nuts. Yeah, my nuts are amazing. Look at these nuts, the nuts are amazing. Oh right, it's where the door opens. I remember this video.
Okay. Okay.
Look at these nuts, the nuts are amazing. Hola, Roxana, come on, stars. How are you? Hello, my love. All the love to all of you in chat. Chat is so cute. You guys are all cute, you know, man. You're all cute. Bro was like, man, I don't know the door, but the door just opened. Sesame open. Magic. And then he goes look for it. He's so confused. I love it. Thank you for contributing. When a reverse card, you'd appear. No, you're cute. You're cute. You're cute. I have no clue what you just said. My Spanish is not good enough for that. Does that mean how are you? I'm okay. I'm just tired. ¿Qué haces tú aquí? Yeah, I think that means how are you?
ね、そうでもさっきリプくれた人結構いるね。
Live for 2 hours. I understood that one.
好きですね。ぷよぷよ大好きですね。
I'm learning. I've started taking English classes.
シングル9
Ooh,
月
that's
中
so
に出る
cool.
のかな?
If you ever need help, let me know. I'll gladly help. I'm still trying to like learn Spanish more, but like you guys have so many accents, and then there's Portuguese, there's Brazilian, and I'm just here like nah. Forgot the door not smart. Yeah, how they.
This girl
How
on the subway
dare
is
you
acting
keep the
strange.
door open?
Is there something that she knows
Do you want
that
to
we
get
don't?
robbed
The camera
or
person
mugged or
follows
like
her and
murdered
keeps
or
recording.
whatever else?
Nothing happens at first for the rest of the video. We don't see anything much either. That is until we see a bigger picture. Look at the reflection in the mirror. Something obviously isn't right. There is an extra person. Who's that person and why can we only see their reflection? Number 3. These high school girls don't notice that there's a shadow person looking at them
I
in
love
the
how
background.
like the
camera
entire
shows a dark, human
back
shaped form
area
that
is
comes
like
walking in from
blurred
the left.
out, and they
It
think
stands
it's
there,
a good
looking at
photo
them and
edit.
lingers for
Like,
a
come
bit.
on.
It
Like the
eventually
bar
moves on,
from
but
the
never seemed to
ballet,
notice
from the ballet thing is also blurred. Like, come on, that's such a bad
Number 2.
edit.
A group of friends are about to explore an abandoned building.
I can show Brazilian
The
Portuguese,
stumble
but I'm
about in
terrible
the darkness
teacher.
with only their torches for light.
Don't worry.
Nobody sees anything out of the ordinary
I
and
will
they continue
learn
forward
many
on their
languages.
investigation.
I will get better
The
at all
camera, however,
languages.
caught something that if they saw
It's so
with their
hard
own eyes,
because I speak
would have
8
reacted
languages
very
and I'm
different.
trying to like improve in all of them. Please bear with me. Why am I being cursed by a creepy rapist in my ear?
調べによると、ここはかつて色町として栄えた地域であり、この廃墟においても多くの女性が娼婦として働いていたらしい。なお、当時の風俗店は取り決めが厳しく、
There was a ghostly pale face looking at them from the ceiling. The face is ghostly white with no eyes and looks like a giant baby.
That
What
looks
would you
like
have
a
done if you
fucking
saw
mask,
this?
but you know, man. Why ghost moan like that? Listen, he had something to say. Let him cook.
Number 1. Here we are at the end of the video and we have a very interesting
imagine
video
it's
to
pretty
close things
lonely as
off with.
Ghost.
A couple of people record themselves cooking dinner in the kitchen. In this case, we might expect to see something lurking in the background or a ghostly figure to appear.
Why is she putting the
But what happens
ramen
is
with the
even more scary
packaging
than
in the
that.
pan? Like, come on.
As the camera pans around the room, they notice that there is a figure of a person leaning up against a frosted window. Could it have been a stalker or possibly a person trying to break in? The person looks like they just stood there looking inside at them. The shocking part is when the window is opened. There was no one there. Whoever or whatever that was has vanished.
I know this video. The thing is, I'm gonna show you what I mean in a second. Because I need to pause the video for that. You see this supposed ghost? This is, it looks exactly like, have you guys watched one of these I think scary movies where it's like the Japanese child ghost that says random Japanese name brands like Honda, Toyota, blah blah blah. Yeah, I think it was one of the scary movies. This supposed ghost looks exactly like that child ghost of that movie. Just like with a color filter slapped on. Like, nice added, bestie, but also it's a little too obvious. Clean your windows, woman. No, that's a frosted window, so basically it has a texture so people can't look inside. She learned how to cook. Real. Because if that video wasn't fake, then she would have seen that ghost behind her and instantly like drop the phone and scream.
Tell us in the comments below. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already to see all of our newest videos. See you next time.
Like, some people are so bad with faking their shit. Like, if you are that desperate for like attention, then at least have good editing skills to make it like seem realistic. Also, we live in 2025. How come we have videos and like people are putting out like their quote-unquote spooky videos, and it's like the fucking VHS quality from 1981 or something like that? Like, come on, be for fucking real. Like, no phone or camera these days in the past 10 years has that bad of a quality ever. So people can't escape the past. True.
1. Mysterious encounter in a new house.
Oh god, not the AI voice.
In this video, a couple who had just moved into a new house they were considering buying in Japan experienced an eerie encounter.
Wait,
in Japan, it is customary to have a real estate agent show potential buyers around.
It's in the closet, right?
While the agent was explaining the features of the house, the husband decided to record the tour. Suddenly, as he was filming, he captured a terrifying apparition. The sight of this figure was so horrifying that it left the couple and viewers in shock. Here's the video for you to watch this spine-chilling moment.
The AI voice is sending me, man. Here is the video for you to watch this spine-chilling moment. Bro absolutely shat his pants, man. He got so scared, he fucking flew back. That's either insanely good acting, or like someone pulled a prank on him.
Two. Sapam explores rubber
cool,
plantation search. The first spooky video from the Sapam Explore channel involves an investigation of a rubber plantation that belongs to a local resident. The plantation is known for frequent sightings of a red kuntilanak. The explorer, wanting to verify these myths, ventured into the plantation alone at night. Initially, nothing seemed out of the ordinary, but suddenly he heard strange noises and smelled a pungent odor.
Why are you in the woods in the
This
middle of
was
the night
followed
alone?
by the appearance of a terrifying figure. The chilling events are all captured in this video. Watch it to experience the unnerving moments.
Chad, never be alone in the woods in the middle of the night, no matter the circumstances.
Beneran, ini saya sudah mulai merinding banget teman-teman. Kita coba ke sana. Dan ada suara anak ayam. Beneran, ini jelas banget ada anak ayam. Tapi dari mana ya? Jelas banget loh. Ada suara anak ayam loh. Kita coba ke sana.
I don't know why, but the music is very soothing.
Allahu Akbar.
Hi, Kuti.
Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah.
Slenderman.
La ilaha illallah. Allahu Akbar.
A lot of Slenderman lately.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahu Akbar. Malah mau lewat sini. Oke, kita balik. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar.
I thought Rose running to like attack that thing.
3. Haunted live stream investigation.
Live stream
In this live
investigation.
stream exploration, a ghost hunter visits an abandoned building that has a grim history of a person who committed suicide there. The ghost hunter recounts the story and begins to explore each room of the building. As he ventures deeper into the building, he is startled by a ghostly white figure that
I
appears
have
in
no
front
clue
of
what it
him.
was supposed to be either.
When he approaches it, he is confronted with a horrifying face staring
I only
back
saw
at
it was
him.
red.
The situation escalates when he tries to leave and finds the bathroom door locked on its own. This video captures the terrifying and panicky moments in real time.
Speed up the voices, man.
Okay, go check.
The clown! Oh shit, man! Okay, I gotta say, if that were me and I saw that fucking clown, I would scream too, because Jesus Christ, that's not what I would expect in a fucking bathroom. Smells like an alien!
4. Hottie Adventures Forest Encounter. Hottie Adventures video takes viewers into a forest where he explores a pathway infamous for the discovery of a suicide victim.
No wonder people hate public bathrooms, bro.
As he traverses the path,
I hated it for
he suddenly
various different
encounters
reasons,
an
but
old
you know
woman
what?
crossing his
That
way.
is also a very valid reason.
He tries to get ahead of her, but when he looks back, she has disappeared. This strange event causes him to panic and run. Despite his fear, he continues his exploration and finds an old hut where he decides to stay overnight. As he sleeps, he is awoken by eerie noises and sees a terrifying apparition. This video captures the nerve-wracking experience.
I'd also make a scary face if someone came
Watch
to me
as the
with a
events
camera on the
unfold
bathroom.
in this spooky forest adventure.
True! If someone came into the bathroom with a camera, I would fucking go murder. I would gladly become like next ghost. Next Hanako-kun. Like, why are people always going through the forest in the middle of the night? Like, what's wrong with y'all? Aren't you scared of, like, being kidnapped or, like, murdered by someone insanely crazy that is, like, hiding in the forest? Going into nature reserve. I mean, yeah, but like, you don't go into the center, deepest part of the forest in the middle of the night just for the lulz. Especially not in this day and age. Like, what? Did you guys see what that was? I did not see it. Oh.
5. Scour's creepy night at a crime scene. In this chilling video, a ghost hunter from Kalimantan, known as Scour, revisits a location where a suicide occurred.
What's it with people going to
Determined
suicide
spend the night
places?
there,
Like,
he sets up camp and performs a ritual involving incense and grave flowers to summon spirits. As he drifts off to sleep, he is disturbed by strange noises and sees a haunting figure in the distance.
why would you want to like
The
summon the
unsettling
spirit of
events
someone
are all
that killed
documented
themselves?
in this
Like,
video.
how disrespectful you gotta be.
Watch to see the spine-chilling moments.
When you're not gonna live in the forest, have a decent house to live. Like one of these dudes that like makes like the craziest houses with pools out of mud in the deepest of the jungle. Like that one YouTube channel with the two brothers. They live in the jungle and like they make like insane houses out of mud. Is that just me or does that just look like a fucking leaf? It's kind of cool seeing them build some. Yeah! I sometimes like watching these videos. They're really relaxing. They were fake after a long time. They discovered proof that of that, but at least the theories are good. Wait, all these builds were fake? Man.
6. Midnight air on a haunted road. In this video, a man decides to test his courage by visiting a road reputed to be haunted. Arriving at midnight, he begins his exploration.
Kinda...
Everything seems normal until
like
he
I see
spots
that
a
in
figure
the
standing among
Chinese
the bushes.
community as well as like a lot of videos
Terrified,
of like
he runs away in panic.
Chinese woman
The video
living somewhere in
captures
the
his
rural
fearful reaction and the
village
mysterious
and like
figure.
refurbing an
Watch
entire
as this
fucking
midnight
abandoned
dare
house
turns into
and, like,
a nightmarish
stuff
experience.
Like that. And I'm like, there's definitely like help involved. I mean, it's still nice to watch these kind of videos. I don't know, they feel a little bit relaxing. Sorry to break the illusion, but yes, there was some proof of, at least on the bigger ones. I mean, I get it. You can't just build these in like in 2 days or something like that. It's not possible. At least not solo. Bro, why are you running away from tree stumps? What the fuck?
7. Sapam
Scared and going
explores
into the
haunted
forest at night
ritual.
is driving through them.
This continuation of a previous Sapam Explorer video shows the explorer attempting another ritual. Previously, he had burned terasi, fermented shrimp paste, to summon spirits and encountered a terrifying apparition.
Real.
Undeterred, he returns to sprinkle salt around the area. The video captures the emergence of another frightening figure that chases him. Watch this video to see the intense and terrifying encounter.
Undeterred?
Apa ya?
I don't know, man.
Tuh, kelihatan. Itu apa ya sebelah sana? Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Hei.
Hehe.
Kelihatan nggak? Itu apa ya?
Mantap ya? I swear these sped up voices is just so fucking silly. I have a cut on my foot, it hurts. Yeah, it actually hurts. Oh. Walking is gonna be a little uncomfortable next few days. Good light to work. I always think it's amazing how they always have like flashlights that are so insanely strong.
Ternyata garam. Garamnya tak nyempit sama sekali.
Why are you walking encircled?
Haunted building in the forest.
Sorry, Caravan-kun.
In this video, a ghost hunter explores an abandoned building
Did you guys see that guy just ran in a circle?
He carefully examines each room, documenting everything. Suddenly, he sees a ghostly hand behind a window and later a terrifying face peering in.
Why
The
are you
tension
pulling on
builds
like a
as he
random cable?
continues his exploration, culminating in the sight of a floating head. This video captures the hair-raising moments as they happen. Watch to experience the terrifying journey through this haunted building.
Why? Why?
What?
Ya, tadi kepala buntung ada di sana, cuy. Ya, nanti gua masuk ke sana. Allah Akbar. Astagfirullahaladzim. Kang!
Huh?
Ada kepala, Kang! Kang, innalillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun.
Is that black dot supposed to be a ghost?
Innalillahi ya Allah, Kang. Kang, jalan-jalan nih, Kang. Astagfirullahaladzim. Innalillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun.
Bro, that looks like a fucking Oh, there's a person.
Itu naon, Kang? Kepala buntung, Kang. Terbang, Kang. Ya Allah, kok bisa, weh? Allahumma sholli ala sayyidina Muhammad.
I just can't get over the fucking... Oh, come on, that can't be any more fake.
9. Ibnu's terrifying forest adventure.
I can't get over
This
these like
video
silly
features
sped up
Ibnu and his friend
high-pitched
exploring a
voices,
forest
man.
known for its eerie occurrences. While navigating through the forest, they encounter a kuntilanak standing in the distance. Moments later, a black figure begins to chase
I
them.
should make like horror videos on
The
YouTube. I'm
video
just gonna
shows
be
their
like,
frantic escape as they try to evade the figure. Watch this video to see the suspenseful
I
and
make big
scary
songs for
chase.
that. I'll go famous. Like imagine I'm just gonna play like gonna play VR chat, gonna go into like a spooky area or something and you're like for the real immersive experience, you know? I'll make a super terrifying topic. This video proceeds to narrate like Donald Duck. My bad. Is that a bear? Have you been chased down by a bear? That's crazy!
Bro, that looks like a bear.
10. Skurr's Cemetery Camp. In this chilling video,
Now that's
Skurr
wild,
and his
so
friend
true.
decide to camp overnight in an old cemetery. The cemetery is filled with ancient graves and is known for its eerie atmosphere. As night falls, they start to hear strange noises and are confronted by a horrifying figure with a protruding tongue. This video
Why are you
captures their
sitting
fear
on the
and
graves,
panic.
though? Like, that's...
Watch to see the frightening events that unfold in this haunted
I know this is an
cemetery.
abandoned graveyard, but come on, you can't just sit on the fucking graves, man. That is so disrespectful. Or if I were a ghost and you were sitting on my fucking grave, I would do anything and everything to haunt you for the rest of your life until you kill yourself or something like that. I don't know. Ghosts are gonna be pissed. Yeah, I would be pissed too, man. Like, whatever haunting these two are like experiencing for the rest of their lives, they deserved it. What's with these insane flash lights? Deserved. For once, I feel like I want to believe that this is not fake. Just because of the disrespect.
11. Cambodia officials QIN
Get off my
encounter.
face, I'm roasting eternally here.
This older video from Cambodia official shows an attempt to confront a QIang, a mythical creature, in its lair. During the ritual and prayer, they hear a terrifying laugh and see the QIang floating towards them. As they approach, it
1101
vanishes,
what?
only to reappear later. The video captures these eerie encounters in detail. Watch to see the chilling moments.
Itu yang menyerang saya, Don. Lihat, Don. Bukan, Don. Oh ya, Allah Akbar. Fokus, fokus, fokus. Kamera fokus. Astagfirullahaladzim. Kamera fokus. Astagfirullahaladzim. Don, beneran.
Whenever I hear the laugh in the background, I'm gonna laugh too.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Dari mana, Mas? Allah. Astagfirullahaladzim.
You guys heard that laugh in the background,
Allah
right?
Akbar. Iya, iya, Bang. Siap, siap. Allah, hati-hati, Mas. Astagfirullahaladzim. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Ya Allah.
What the fuck did they get attacked by? Whatever
Sapam
laugh, but
explores
like, what was
spooky
that?
forest investigation. In this video, Sapam Explorer investigates a forest near a main road. As he wanders, he smells something foul and soon encounters a terrifying apparition.
Damn wood gremlins.
The
My
video
bad.
documents this eerie
My
event,
bad.
showing the
I didn't
figure's
tell my
menacing
family off. Please
presence.
understand.
Watch this video to see the spooky investigation and the unsettling figure that appears.
Nah, ke luar aja. Karena memang nggak ada apa-apa. Allah Akbar. Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah. Benar nggak suasananya?
Look, that's a burrito of sadness.
Kelihatan nggak?
Am I allowed to say that? Or am I gonna get cursed for that now? Lights Australia's gay British spirit. Real. Like, what's with these military, like, lights? It's so insane. Like, they're so strong, like, stuff in football fields. Bro, that is so fake, it's like, not even... And it's actually painful to watch this.
Disensorin terus ya, rupanya.
Like, they're not even trying, man. What is happening there?
Tangannya ngetok. Hah? Astagfirullahaladzim. Ya Allah. Oh.
That was a picture. They try to do the best for the internet, I guess so.
Tuh, itu sosok apa ya?
Like,
laki-laki.
These days, like, people are running out of ideas what to do for content. They're like getting so desperate. Like, it's not that hard to be entertaining or come up with ideas.
Hantu seperti manusia ya.
It's also not that hard to like just recycle existing ideas and making them unique to yourself.
Don't forget, guys, leave a comment.
I guess
subscribe
so,
to my
end,
channel.
Everything's all for propaganda.
Click like, and of course.
Man, this video was lame. Sometimes it's funny to see this type of video, I guess, but I want some interesting, actual, cool, spooky videos.
打ち上げで飲み会をしたんですけど、その時にビデオ回してて。
久しぶりのリサちゃんです。触ったら言って。2、1。あ、触ってないよ。もうこういうの。やろうぜ。やろうや。何またペが盛り上がって。
その時一緒にいた磯山ってやつが急に自殺しちゃって。
I have no idea what this video is about.
みんなで話し合ってやばいんじゃないかって思って。
She looks so ugly. What the fuck?
投稿したんですよ。
まあね、磯谷そうじゃないとね。俺？磯谷はもうずっとそれだもんね。ずっとこのダメだ。090。何？赤外線いける？赤外線とかない。どこ？お前らやんや言うからだよ本当に。本当に。超邪魔だよ。リーダー。
I don't wanna watch this video. It's weird. Cry yourself to sleep. If I don't cry myself to sleep, I'm gonna be upset.
Caught on camera. The ghost in room 1. Nuke's top 5 viewer Russ is a certified nursing assistant working in an undisclosed hospital in North Carolina. So early one morning, Russ is called in to monitor an emergency surgery. While on the operating floor, he takes a look at the CCTV camera feeds and notices something truly bizarre in another operating room that's supposed to be empty.
Yo, this place is f***ing haunted. Let me show you something, bro. Alright, so look. This is channel 1. That's room 1, right? This thing was standing in the f***ing corner. Room 1 is all the way down there. It's the last door. Nobody's in here. We got people in room 3 doing surgery, but nobody's in here. Look. I've been chilling at the desk and this thing said movement detected. We got people in here, but not room 1, and that thing is gone.
An odd, pale, translucent figure that seems to be wearing a hospital gown can be seen standing in room 1, a hospital room used for C-sections. Russ explains that only room number 3 was in use for surgery at the time, while room number 1, this room, was completely empty. No one was there, nor was anyone even allowed in there. Russ believes the hospital to be haunted.
No more blah 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 blah.
Could this be the ghost of a patient who didn't survive,
Surely
stuck
we'll get more of
forever
that.
inside the hospital? Let me know. The Weeper. A little over a year ago, a Japanese man who goes by the name Yama Q was looking for a rental home. He found a nice 40-year-old renovated house in Japan with an incredibly low rental price. Yama was blown away and he happily signed the rental contract right away. But as you might suspect, Yama soon discovered just why the house's rental price was so low.
Hospitals
You see, the home carries a bit of a dark history. The house's previous owner tragically passed away inside the home's bathroom from an undisclosed illness. Only 4 months after Yama moves in, strange things begin to happen.
Per year, more
in the
people
dead of
die in
night.
hospitals than are saved.
Where is he?
Cat is all over my setup again. Help. Of course, he lays down on my keyboard because my keyboard is not broken enough already. Chat, I will eventually need a new keyboard, man. On top of all the other things that I need new.
Yama Q starts a YouTube channel and begins to record the increasingly spooky activity around his home.
Ghost has taken a shower. Real. I mean, ghosts be stinky. Ghosts need shower too. Dad, you gotta understand, we all get stinky at some point. And being dead does not, like, exclude you from that. Ghost privacy matters? Real.
Night after night, a mysterious knocking sound can be heard coming from the bathroom. No matter how hard he tries, Yama Q is never able to find the source. He has no idea what could be causing this terrifying phenomenon. One night, Yama is a bit disturbed when a neighborhood dog shows up at his home. The dog is usually quiet and friendly, but this time it seems distressed by something.
Piled up in it, they start like banging. They start making noises. First, it starts with like a little like a whistle, and then you just move a little bit the temperature wheel, and then it goes away. But if you don't treat that, eventually it starts
The dog
banging.
aggressively growls and barks at something Yama can't see. The next day, he finds the dog
say
back
that's
at
the
its
name of
neighborhood
He wasn't
home,
living
safe
on
and
the show.
sound and friendly as
Could also
always.
be a recording,
But
honestly.
that certainly isn't the end of Yama
toilet
Q's
lid was down.
paranormal problems. Only 9 months after moving in, he experiences something truly terrifying.
Someone fucking fucking dying out there.
A blood-curdling wail can be heard coming from right outside Yama's living room window. But when he goes outside to investigate, the creepy moaning suddenly
the corpses are rotting away, so the more they
As
rot,
Yamaku's
the more
YouTube
they
audience
stink.
grows, as many shocked viewers request that he get better equipment to capture the supernatural phenomena. Yama orders a thermal imaging camera and waits for his next opportunity to record and capture what's going on in his home. And this is where things take a turn towards the truly bizarre. Because 1 month later, this happens.
We're all fucking dying out there, man. Not the hot water. Why he got hot water at the ready though?
With 2 cameras ready, Yama goes on the attack as
Okay,
he
but
throws
why did he
boiling
have
hot
hot
water at
water
the
ready?
spot where
I
the
know that
weeping
was a
voice seems to be
heating
coming
thing,
from.
but that heating unit cannot boil water. That's a camping
Whatever is
heater.
making the noise seems to cry out as the scalding water is thrown, and then all goes quiet. But nothing shows up on the thermal imaging camera. These days, unfortunately, Yamaku's increased YouTube popularity has led to unwelcome strangers discovering his address in Japan, and sometimes they just show up at his house unannounced in the hopes of experiencing some of the paranormal activity for themselves.
Holy water. Ghost was exercise.
警察呼びますよ。
I call the police!
Troubled and stressed out by the creepy stalker-like visits, Yamaku shares on his YouTube page that sadly, he'll be uploading less often. To this day, Yamaku still experiences horrifying events at his haunted home in Japan. But is it real? Could the wailing voice and aggressive knocking be the spirit of the previous owner who passed away in the bathroom? Let me know what you think. Mirror, mirror. Paranormal investigator Amy from the YouTube channel Shadowhunters UK TV is joined by fellow ghost hunters Moxley's Paranormal and Ghosts on Trent as they stay at the infamously haunted 30 East Drive in Pontefract, England. They say that long ago on this very same location, a monk was hanged for taking the life of a young girl. The house is said to be haunted by his angry spirit, which they call the Black
That guy
Monk.
has been filming shit for
Throughout the
months,
house,
so,
there are
like,
CCTV cameras installed, and one of them captures a very bizarre and chilling event as Amy simply looks at herself in the upstairs bedroom mirror.
She makes like a creepy smile.
Why do I see a guy in there?
Amy's face appears to distort into a horrifying gaping maw. Her mouth opens up to such an impossible extent that the investigators believe that they might have captured a paranormal transfiguration. The video is definitely very creepy and doesn't
I'm
appear
not
to
worried
be a
about
digital
seeing that
glitch.
guy in the mirror, but
just
like,
what do
there's
you think
no one
happened
sitting
here?
and no
Let me
guy
know
sitting in
down
front
the
of the mirror.
comments. You can watch the full 2-part investigation at the haunted 30 East
Holy
Drive
whatever,
over on the
except
YouTube channel
sins
Shadowhunters
of
UK
devils from anywhere, not
TV.
only dead things.
The demon down the hall. Supernatural investigator Cody Aaron says in his YouTube and
The thing
TikTok
is, when it
videos
comes
that
to
he doesn't
ghosts,
believe that
holy
ghosts
water
are
only
real,
works on
or
ghosts
at
that are
least
evil.
that they aren't the lingering spirits of humans.
Because it's like
Instead, he believes that all
evil.
paranormal experiences are actually demonic
Harmless ghosts
in nature.
are unaffected.
Cody
by
says
this.
that he has successfully helped troubled families struggling with demonic presences for years. So when a family member reaches out to Cody about the terrifying activity occurring in their office building,
Oh my God,
the
Cody, they're
concerned
talking
investigator
about you.
doesn't hesitate to offer a helping hand. But what he encounters in this office building even takes him by surprise. Cody
Cody, you're
records as he
famous, you're in
explores the
the
creepy,
video.
empty office space at night. What
Like
happens
someone
next
that has 4.5
is downright
million
chilling.
subscribers. They're talking about
Okay, you
you.
guys, so this is the door that moves on
Good
its
job,
own.
Cody. I'm
and that's
proud of
the
you.
chair that moves on its own.
Best mod of
And,
the year.
I'm just
And it goes to
tired,
at least
you know,
a
there's
little evil,
absolutely
'cause everyone has
nothing here this time.
I mean,
I've not seen
fair enough.
anything.
I wonder what my
It's
sin is.
9:46, and usually
Should've got caught.
everything happens by this time, but
Real?
nothing's going on.
It's okay,
There was
Vessi.
way more people
I
than
won't
what's
tell
usually
anyone.
here today, so I kind of guess maybe that's what it is, and I'm just gonna call it a day.
It's okay. I will support
I'll
your side
start
hustle.
again tomorrow, maybe.
Stop showing my bald
and we'll
head.
see
My
what
bad. Boulder.
Okay, so I'm the only one here right now, and the door just closed on its own.
Why does it look like a psychiatric, like the room of a psychiatrist?
Did you see it? Cody is completely unaware of what appears to be a small girl standing right behind him.
What the
When he
fuck?
walks into the room the figure appeared in, a door behind him slams shut. After reviewing his spooky footage, the investigator decides to return for another night. And it did not go well.
Okay, so I'm here by myself. All of these green lights means that there's no motion, right? Look in this room. What in the world is that?
Well, whatever it
That
is,
is insane.
it saw you.
I have never seen something like this. This is directly
Why it look
beside
like
me
one up
in the next
from the
room.
From what ring?
Did you see that? It disappeared. What in the world?
I'm on night duty. I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm going over. I have to see what this is. See, and look. Here is the motion detection for me in this room. There I am on the screen. There's no motion detect. Look, it's moving. And there's no motion detection right there.
No,
That
it's
is
just
nuts.
like
Look at that.
some light from like a machine or something. The movie The Ring? You mean Lord of the Rings or something like that?
Let's do it.
Or just the title The Ring?
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna need Eric's help for this. I'm not gonna do this by myself.
That scream!
Cody is shocked when suddenly a loud voice yells, "Leave." So could it be that the office building is haunted by a demonic presence? Or could it all just be an elaborate hoax? You decide.
The movie.
You can check out
called
more
The Ring.
paranormal moments over on
I
Cody
see.
Aaron's TikTok page and YouTube channel. Signs and
He's
Signals.
supposed to report
Ghost
the
hunters
animal
Dave
if
and
I
Dell
haven't
from the
fixed.
YouTube channel Signs
Real,
and Signals were
yeah.
contacted by one of their viewers about a home that they were renovating to be sold. During renovations, they experienced loud, unexplained knocking and banging, and objects seemed to mysteriously move around all
My
on
bad.
their own. The renovators got so spooked that they put a complete stop to the project. The house has been sitting empty ever since, with no hope of it ever being sold. Dave and Dell head out to
Crazy.
investigate the house and search for a
An
possible cause for the
unfinished
unexplained
house
terrifying events.
Of that
As
huge
soon as the
size,
guys arrive and step
never
out of
been
their car,
touched
they
or
already hear
finished or
strange
even
banging
sold.
sounds coming from inside the dark, creepy house.
I got it.
Look, dude. You hear that, right?
You hear that, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Dude, I'm not going in there.
Bonk.
You are out of your
Bonk.
mind if you think I'm going in there.
Dude,
Bonk.
that's what they say they hear.
Chad, stop
But
being
damn,
horny,
yeah, I
then
know,
the
that's-
bonking stops as well, okay?
So like what we heard
Where's the
before.
flashlight?
Be good.
You got the
Be good little
flashlight?
boys and girls.
Get that bag.
And
Get the
everything
bag.
in between. And everything not in between. Gender is hard.
What the f, man?
God damn.
Dude, come on, man. I know we ain't about to go in here.
I don't know, dude. What were we supposed to do? She said this was like the problem that was going on.
What, she said there were bangs like this?
Yeah, I mean, she said that the cruise was getting run up by bangs and things moving around and
And your things moving around, I'm in. Sounds like fun. Let's
if
go
this
party
is
chat.
paranormal things,
I wanna see.
then
I wanna see.
we
Show
need
me
to
the
have
things
this
that are
on
moving.
camera.
I like the moving. I like the moving. I like the moving. Know that. You like the moving. I like the moving. We like the moving.
Was that a bird?
Yeah.
Moving. Smashing.
Dude, Dale.
Why are we smashing passing a ghost now?
Yo.
I like the moving.
Anybody in here?
You like the moving. We
Dave
like
and
the
Dell look through the entire house and find nothing and no one to explain the banging sounds they heard. Then things get weird.
Weird. What bird does this sound? True.
Ain't nobody in this house.
A fat bird, I would say.
Communicate.
Oh my! Oh my God! Oh my!
While exploring one of the rooms, loud banging absolutely scares the out of the two ghost hunters and they make a run for it. Then before they can even get out, a heavy hallway door slams shut right in front of them. After uploading their video to YouTube, many viewers requested that the two investigators head back to the haunted house one final time. Slightly terrified, the two friends agree.
Look at bro, he's like
When they are about to
shitting his
enter the
pants.
building through the front door, Dave hears something.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, 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 what?
You say no horny, then what is the contrariety of smash is pass?
Hello.
Pass these nuts.
Dave tries to joke around as they are about to enter the house, but both of the guys are feeling quite a bit nervous. Once inside, the two friends search through the entire house, checking every room. But, well, nothing happens and no one's there. But then, they hear something horrifying.
I know you're f***ing with me, dude.
Is that up? That ain't upstairs. That's back there. Listen.
That's a music box.
It is.
Dude,
It's
that's
back
like
here.
the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
Hello? Dale, you f***ing with me, are you?
No. I got the knife.
I swear to God, if you're
I
with
got
me.
the knife. Just let me get it. Hello? Open the door. I didn't know they even played music. Man, you crazy for going in there.
Where is that
Also,
music
we
box
can't
coming
just
from? Because
run
like
from
there
this.
is nothing in
People
this
give us so
house.
much for this.
It's like literally a construction site. There's no furniture, no items, nothing.
Alright,
Where's
and
that thing
now's
coming
the time
from?
to
That
tell
was
me if you're
obviously
really
played
messing with
there.
me.
Like, come
Are
on.
you messing with me?
Yeah, I walked all the way back here and
I don't know. You do some crazy shit, dude.
Yeah. Look, how did that thing even turn on? Like, straight up, bro. That's some. I ain't messing with you. Look, how did that thing even turn on? Like, yeah. Look, how did that thing even turn on?
What am I supposed to see there?
Dave and Dell find a
shadow.
music box playing inside one of the bedroom closets. When Dave turns toward Dell, a dark figure can be seen in the reflection of a mirror hanging on the closet door. Whoever or whatever it is appears to just be watching the two investigators from the other room.
A music
Dave and Dell decide to leave the house, having no clue of what they just captured.
in a house that
you
is
can watch
otherwise
this entire
empty.
two-part investigation over on the YouTube channel, Signs and Signals. Creepy Crawler.
Be realistic.
A high school student from Boswell, Pennsylvania
A
is
music
walking
box
home
is
from her
such
friend's
a
house late one night
stereotype thing.
when she begins to notice someone is following her. Fearing the worst, the girl takes out her phone and begins to record as she gathers her courage and turns to confront her unknown stalker. What she sees shocks her to the core.
Who's there?
A humanoid-like creature with glowing eyes stands up on two legs before seemingly beginning to chase her on all fours. Luckily, the high school girl got away unharmed, left with only nightmares about the terrifying encounter and a very strange video. So what do you think can be seen in this footage? Is it an unknown creature, or maybe just a person with freakishly odd proportions
Well, that's
and
obviously a person, but like
glowing eyes? Either way, you decide.
I was just looking for his phone. Honestly, real.
Along for the ride. In this next creepy video, a man on a bicycle can be seen making his way through the streets of a town somewhere in Japan. A camera mounted to his bike helmet captures something absolutely terrifying. The man slams on his brakes when suddenly a woman appears out of nowhere at the corner. However, when he turns around, the woman has disappeared. Later, when he arrives at his destination, his helmet camera captures the terrifying disfigured apparition standing right behind him.
Bro's cooked for real.
What happened to the man is a mystery. Could the strange figure be the spirit of a traffic accident victim out for revenge on whoever crosses her path? Unfortunately, as with most Japanese videos, the source on this one is completely unknown. So we'll just never know. What lurks in the tunnels? Paranormal investigator L from the YouTube channel K&L Ghost Hunters travels to the historic Smethwick Baths in Birmingham, England. The swimming center was built in the 1930s and used as an air raid shelter and morgue during the Second World War.
I could
Underneath
never
the building, there's
like,
an elaborate system
run,
of tunnels.
Like, a ghost story
now,
or,
during
like,
the construction of these tunnels, over 300 bodies were found buried
like,
here. All of them were victims of the plague that swept through the country during medieval times. With such a long, dark history, it's really no surprise that the building and the tunnels are said to be haunted. One particular angry spirit has been reported to be aggressive towards women.
Like, it
Elle
would
is
not be
completely alone
entertaining
down
to
in the
watch
tunnels
me,
when she captures something
quote-unquote,
truly
explore
unnerving.
horror sites.
So here I am. It's
Because I would just go there and be like,
No
okay, yeah,
carrot.
that is because of the heating, and that sound is created by the water going through the pipes, or this is just the wind howling through certain empty spaces in the house, and blah, like, I'm too realistic. I don't shit my pants either, that's the problem. I'm not scared of shit. I would never. How was your like? Or is Christmas? Did everything went well?
Absolute madness.
Let's rewind and look at that again.
I'm not together. All's well. All's well that ends well.
Who or whatever this is does not have a torch. There is a low-hanging pipe here. I'm 5'3" and I have to duck down. So either this is a very short person or a child. But let's be clear. Children are not allowed in this part of the building or indeed on a paranormal investigation. As the site is a health and safety nightmare, I had to receive permission to walk the tunnels on my own. Without
I could probably
the chances
just
are
be like,
that
oh
you
my
will probably hit your
god,
head on
even
one of
if
the
there's a
low
ghost
pipes
here, I'm sorry,
or
but I
sit down
can't
one of
take
the
you
massive
serious.
drains.
You're just too cliche.
A dark figure can be seen walking behind Elle without a flashlight,
everything is, like,
yet somehow
can be
effortlessly
explained with
maneuvering
very
around the
reasonable
low-hanging pipes
process.
and dangerous open
Please
drains.
be creative.
Could it be that this is the dark spirit that has a hatred for women, stalking Elle as she explores alone? Let me know what you think. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky adventures over on the YouTube channel KNL Ghost Hunters. Caught on CCTV. This next creepy video was sent in to me by a Nuke's Top 5 viewer, but after further contact I was never able to determine a direct source. Viewer Yul Pedroso claims that this footage was captured by CCTV cameras in Guam. The video shows a few cars parked outside a building when someone watching the CCTV feed notices something truly disturbing.
Just in case there's some creeper people out there, you never know. There's some crazy people out there.
There, look at that. Holy there's a lot of them, though. Yeah, it's going like this.
Why is there someone jumping out of the bushes?
He's on top of the car.
Yeah.
And the kids are adults. Yeah.
Standing clear at the top of the car. So clear,
Yeah.
Dancing. Yeah, dancing. Shaking the ship side to side. Like this, huh? Like this.
Dancing queen.
They're kids.
Anything else? Dancing
Yeah, go look at that. Huh.
Dancing queen.
I seen him doing this before. It was smaller than him.
How many?
And a little bit like chub, thick. Yeah, look at that.
The hood now, right?
Yeah, it's on the hood. And the hood and the windshield. You got one foot on the windshield.
See it, huh?
Yeah. Look. You got up again.
So clear.
You got up again on the roof.
There's some.
Hold that friend of yours and look at the
There's
hood
some weird
on the roof.
movement.
See the footprints?
I respect that.
See if he's got
Some drunk
got footprints on
fucker
the
was
top.
like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking high, and he's like having the party of his life on that car roof.
On the side of my eyes, I saw
I wonder what you gotta take in order to like
and then all of a sudden I kept saying no.
trip so hard that you're dancing on a car roof. AI ghost. I mean, look at that TV. That TV is from like 2010. I think that AI was not that high tech yet.
That's it, right? You moved away.
Like not that advanced.
Someone suddenly appears to be standing on top of a car.
But that
Whoever,
looks
whatever
like
it
a
is on the
drug using
CCTV
motor
footage
trip, in
seems
my
to move about in a very strange way, almost
Yeah,
as
that's
if
druggy,
weightless.
man.
Then the figure slowly disappears. Those watching the camera seem alarmed by what they
Girl is
see and have
having a
no
good time.
explanation
Like, let him
for what's
dance, let him
happening.
party.
So, what do you think? Could this be a
concerned,
really strange video
Hope he didn't
glitch?
get hurt.
Is it a hoax? And if so, why would someone risk damaging their car by standing and moving on the roof? Let me know down in the comments. Right next door. This next video comes
it's a
from a
good
TikTok
insurance
page that
fraud
is
if you're
completely
like
unrelated
one
to
in your
anything
car and you're just gonna
paranormal.
be like, oh my
TikTok
god,
user
look,
Nicholas
there's a
Lorenzon
ghost
from
on my car,
Argentina normally
damage
just shares videos of his family, travel, workouts, cars, and motorcycles.
You
But
guys
one
think
day, out of
insurances have like
curiosity,
a clause
Nicholas
for ghost
decides to
protection?
explore an abandoned house in his city
Like
that
at
is said to
least
be
someone
haunted.
gotta
He
have
jokingly
like tried
walks through
out
the
like
building,
the
shouting and pretending to be the police.
destroyed or damaged
It's not
my
until he
expensive
reviews his
item.
footage
Surely
later
you can cover
that he
with
discovers
insurance,
something
right.
truly bizarre.
Surely there's like a ghost clause with insurances. I kinda am curious now.
What is it?
Chat, do you guys think there's like a ghost clause for insurances?
Someone or something can be seen watching Nicholas from a doorway before quickly disappearing out of sight. Nicholas has no idea who
It's
or what he
Voldemort.
captured on that night,
It's Voldemort.
and is very glad that he didn't notice or have a more direct encounter with this odd, creepy figure. Thanks for watching. Be sure to subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so that you never miss a video. My Instagram is here, my Twitter is there, and TikTok.
Yeah, good for you, bestie. Good for you. What time is it? It's almost 3 AM. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Gotta prove the ghost clause with the car dash cam. True. But like, I feel like they gotta be like a clause for in insurance contracts where insurances be like, we do not take liability for any damages caused by supernatural beings or causes, right? Like, I feel like there gotta have been in the past at least one crazy fucker that was like, oh my god, let me see if I can like scam my fucking insurance for a new car or something and come up with some crazy ass ghost story. And was like, guys, look what my security camera like footage like caught. Like, look, there's like fucking ghosts that is like destroying my car in the middle of the night. Like, help, what the fuck? Like, someone probably tried that, right? Like, they gotta be. Should we Google? I'm gonna Google it. I need my keyboard, Nuxie. He's not happy I stole the keyboard from him. Is there a supernatural clause in insurance contracts? Dun dun. Reddit. I work for an insurance company that covers any loss from supernatural hauntings. This was my scariest case. There is a clause. There is an insurance for supernatural causes. That's crazy. Can you tell me a little bit more about the property? Yeah, sure. It was built in the late 1870s, but most of the original structure and exterior has been replaced and updated throughout the years. You know how it is. The craftsmanship of old doesn't quite live up to today's styles and safety regulations. I know exactly what you mean. But from what you say, it is quite an old house. Surely that means there must be a bit of history within the house, a few stories surrounding it. I've heard a number of local legends that involve the house. A neighbor once told me that it was used as a distillery during the Prohibition era. I've heard that JFK once took a photo in front of the place, but I've never seen the photographic evidence to back that story up. Oh, and someone once claimed that for a whole summer, some sort of religious cult squatted inside the house while it was vacant. They claimed that the members left behind strange markings and small burn marks along the walls. What were they called again? The Acquaintances of Fire or the Friends of Flame? Something like that. That's an insane name. That's what was told to me, but I don't even know if it's true. The only history that I'm certain of is that a young couple with a small child lived here before us, and a little old lady inhabited the house before them. Well, if true, that certainly is a rich history. Old houses like yours usually come with a few local legends attached. I think that is sometimes a good selling point. I'm just looking through your files, and I see here that you have purchased our golden paranormal insurance policy with protection against hauntings, poltergeist, possessions, and death from supernatural occurrences. That's correct. I can certainly see why you have chosen our top insurance package. Due to the age and possible history of the house, you definitely want the best coverage against any sort of ghostly activity, especially if some sort of cult has been operating within your home. Actually, that's something I've been meaning to ask about. I'm hesitant to hear the answer though.
If the claims about the cold are true, that won't affect my claim, will it? Just 'cause I saw that if the ghost or entity was summoned, then it won't be covered? No, you will still be eligible for payment. That clause only applies if you summoned the entity yourself. Oh, good. That's a relief. But anyway, I really must ask you about your claim. I see that you have applied for $2,780 in property damage and another $10,450 compensation for the emotional and physical distress the haunting has caused you and your family. Does that all sound familiar, Mr. Walker? Yes, that's right. Oh, good. Well, as I am sure you understand, I must do my due diligence and ask a few questions about the haunting. This will allow your claim to progress, but you still may be subjected to an investigator to attend your property. Their job will then be to determine that your supernatural activity is genuine and that the amount of money you are claiming is proportionate to the damage inflicted. Does this all make sense to you? Yes, that makes sense. I do hope you are able to process my claim quickly, though. My family and I have been through quite the ordeal, and we really don't need this dragging on. Well, sir, if you talk me through the strange occurrences you've experienced, then we can get the insurance ball rolling. You can start telling me how the haunting began. The first occurrence happened just a little over a month ago. It started small. In fact, I barely noticed it. It was a cold night, and so I was sitting in front of the fireplace, poking at the embers after the flames had died out. The wife and kids were in bed, and I was the last one left up, making sure the fire was well and truly extinguished before turning it in for the night. This meant that I was the only one that saw it. In the ashes, just for a moment, I saw two eyes staring back at me. It's hard to describe exactly, but it looks like if two eyeballs appeared within the cluster of coal. They appeared as if they were still on fire, like the eyes themselves were burning. That sounds like Calcifer. Chad, he saw Calcifer. Either he watched too much Howl's Moving Castle, or he actually saw Calcifer. That's crazy, man. They only appeared for a matter of moments before the embers glowed normally again. I shouldn't have, but I just dismissed it as my tired mind seeing things that weren't actually there. That sounds right. Most claims I look at all start small or rather inconspicuous, and most people write them off as nothing more than their mind playing tricks on them. But they all get drastically worse, so let me guess, things escalated rapidly after that. Yes, unfortunately they did. The next thing that happened involved our family photo. One thing our family prides itself on is being able to take a good picture. And so we have plenty of family portraits hung up around the house. That being said, I don't know how often they are actually looked at by anyone, so I don't know exactly how long they had been damaged before I saw what had happened to them. What I do know, though, is that it was about a week after the fireplace incident that I noticed the first photograph. Along the mantel, just above the fireplace, there has always been a row of 5 different family photos taken at different outings. The photo in question was taken during a family trip to the zoo. In front of the monkey enclosure, actually, but never mind. The point is, every single one of our eyes had been burned out of the picture. Small holes, the size of a cigarette burn, were present where our eyes should have been. On every single one of us. My 3 kids, my wife, and me. All of us had our eyes burned out. I was shocked when I first saw it, and thought that that's what it was. Cigarette burns. My wife and I aren't smokers, and so my immediate thought was that my eldest daughter had secretly taken up the bad habit. At first I was angry, but then logic took over. Even if she was smoking, that still didn't explain why she would burn out our eyes. It was when I looked at the other photos in the mantel that I realized she definitely wasn't caused by her. In each of those photos, the same. In fact, I quickly discovered that our eyes had been reduced to small burn holes in every photo in the house. Burn marks in the photos. I think I've heard of that before. I have to ask though, was this the extent of the property damage, or has there been more? There's more. In the following days, the kids found small burn marks across the walls. They were just sporadically scattered across the house. They were always circular and about the size of a ping pong ball. That's pretty big, not gonna lie. They always came in two as well. 2 small holes burned into the wall right next to each other. I knew this definitely wasn't caused by one of the kids lighting up a cigarette. I think in a few days between discovering the burn and when we all saw him, we must have found a dozen or so of these strange burns. What do you mean, when we all saw him? I mean what I said. We all saw him. The man with fire in his eyes. Interesting. Go on. We were all sitting around the kitchen table, saying grace before eating, when I felt a sharp pain in my hand. I looked down and saw that my flesh was starting to burn. I could see the skin starting to blister and the smell of cooking meat started to fill the air. I screamed and jumped up out of my seat, so the shock of everyone else sitting at the table. I was staring down at my searing flesh, both in pain and in terror. It was when Maggie screamed that my mind focused back on where I was. I looked over at my eldest, who was pale white and pointing towards something within the kitchen. At the other end of the table, standing just behind my wife, was a man who was staring straight towards me. Well, towards my hand. We never made eye contact. His eyes were different from any I had seen before. They weren't the normal brown or blue. His were a bright orange. And they were flickering, almost like a small flame had been lit inside his iris. When I looked at his eyes, I think I saw hell reflected back at me. A man with flames in his eyes? Yes, ask my wife, even ask my children for God's sake. They all saw the same thing. The man was burning eyes. The man was burning eyes? You mean has burning eyes, I guess. Okay, sir, this is what is going to happen now. If you wish to take this claim further, one of our investigators will be sent to your home. They will look for evidence of your claims and it will be up to their discretion whether or not the compensation will be paid out to you. Do you understand? Yes. End of recording. Report for Paranormal Insurance Case 708. I have listened to the recording of the initial phone call regarding Case 708. I have familiarized myself with what has occurred and the amount of compensation Mr. Walker has requested. A thorough investigation will now be undertaken and documented below. My initial thoughts, however, are that this case will be revealed to be a hoax. I arrived at the Walker's residence at 10:34 on Saturday morning. I hopped out of my car, grabbed my suitcase off the passenger seat, and walked up to the house. My first thing I noticed was the beauty and the sheer size of the property. I had to crane my neck almost fully back just to see the tip of the house's pointed roof. The outside walls were compromised of timber paneling and the roof was made from light gray tiles. 4 pillars acted as a support for a large veranda that stuck out the front of the house. I wouldn't have quite described the property as awe-inspiring, but I would say that it looked expensive. From first glance, there was no visible property damage on the house, which was consistent with what had previously been described. All the damages was inside the house. A high iron gate ran around the perimeter of the house, protecting it from any outside threat. The irony that the threat they were facing was from within the house and not from out of it was not lost on me. I didn't expect such a long text. The biggest outside threat they currently faced was an insurance investigator about to try and pick holes in their claims and reveal it all to be fake. The automatic gate began to slide open, as the family must have seen my arrival. It is usually at this point that I am greeted by a disgruntled person, presumably annoyed that their claim is being thoroughly investigated before any sort of payment is given to them. Hydrate? I don't have anything anymore, sorry. Blood really lost sleep over Reddit. For real, man. Like, God, this is long! This is like long. Oh my god. Where was I? Okay, the automatic gate began to slide open as the phone must have seen my arrival. Let's see. Usually it is because they have experienced something terrifying, and the last thing they want to do is recount that experience to someone like me. But occasionally they are frustrated because they know it's only a matter of time before I reveal their haunting to be nothing more than an attempt at fraud. I anticipated a certain degree of animosity from Mr. Walker and his family due to the fact that I believed they were in the middle of a hoax. Once the gate had finished sliding open, I stepped forward onto the cobbled path that led up to the entrance of the house. Waiting for me was a middle-aged man with short brown hair. He looked fairly ordinary and was dressed casually in pants and a shirt. The only thing that stood out about this man was the pair of dark sunglasses that he wore across his face. They were unusual because it was dark and gloomy outside, with no sunshine anywhere to be seen. He greeted me with a slight nod and a monotone morning. I outstretched my hand to greet him in a more professional manner. He too reached out his hand outwards and clasped mine. I did want to properly meet this man, but I do confess that the handshake also had an ulterior motive. As he clasped my hand, I quickly glanced down and took a peek at the back of his hand. 2 small burn marks were present on his flesh. They were still glistening, and so I decided that they were still relatively fresh. I was almost surprised to see the charred skin. Either this man's claims were indeed true, or he was very committed to the hoax. Some people go to desperate lengths for money. Now, if you have listened to the recording of the initial phone call, you may have noticed a slight change in the operator's voice as soon as the flame-eyed man was mentioned. And during this report, I have claimed multiple times that this will turn out to be a hoax. But if you are unfamiliar with the most famous and most lucrative of all paranormal insurance cases, you may be unaware as to why this case was already being written off as a fraud. So, to the uninformed, I will quickly fill you in as to why this case reeks of lies and money grabbing. It was an old case maybe 5 years ago that involved similar elements to what I am now investigating. A family, burned photos, small burn marks on the walls, and of course visions of the flame-eyed man. The man, Mr. Cole Amos, filed the insurance claim hoping for compensation for property and personal damages, similar to the Walker claim. Mr. Amos claimed that him and his friends did something dumb in their younger years, something that meant he was now being haunted by this particular entity. But at the time, there was no concrete evidence that pointed to any of it being real. So the case was also deemed a hoax, and no money was paid out to the man who filed the claim. It was only after his death that a large sum was given to his grieving family. The case must have gained traction in some local press, and soon enough a number of people were familiar with it. This meant that a number of people started faking hauntings and trying to claim that they were also victims of the flame-eyed man. I thought this was such a case. So now everyone is up to speed. I will finish my recount of what happened with Mr. Walker, with the Walker family. I finished shaking Mr. Walker's hand and began to introduce myself. I explained who I was, what my job was, and that I would need access to the house in order to assess the claims. He politely nodded, but I'm pretty sure he already knew exactly who I was. He introduced himself as Max and then opened the door for me, granted me entry to his fabulous home. The doorway led into a long hallway with high ceilings. Green flower wallpapers were spread across its walls, fitting in with the house's rustic aesthetic. It was so long that it almost looked more like a tunnel than a hallway. As I stepped through the doorway, the first thing I noticed was this distinct smell of burnt paper and wood. It was only faint, but was just enough for my nose to register it. You can smell it already, can't you? The burning. It does smell like something has been on fire in here. Take a look over there. There's the cause of it. Max lifted one hand and pointed a finger towards the wall a bit further down the hallway. I stepped towards it and saw what it was, what he was pointing to. 2 small burn marks were scorched into the wallpaper on the wall. I studied the marks, which had clearly been the result of a small fire. Two black marks situated only an inch or two apart from each other. They looked like someone had used the wall to put out that cigar. It was entirely possible that this is exactly what happened, that one of the family members had burned them into the wooden wall themselves, but I couldn't prove that this was the case. But they couldn't prove it wasn't. I turned back around to look at Max again. Even though he still wore his sunglasses in the dimly lit corridor, I could somehow tell that he had a defeated look in his eyes. You'll find another 4 further down, and 3 more in the kitchen, and God knows how many more in the bedrooms. Mr. Walker's voice was quieter now. His tone matched the defeated look I thought his eyes must have been conveying. Even though he sounded upset, I still had a job to do, and so continued on with my investigation. If possible, I would like to speak with the entire family. It helps me gain a better understanding of what exactly happened here, you know. Let me see the whole picture. I said to him in a polite manner. Yeah, sure. I can't imagine you will be here long ago. You've already seen the burn marks, and soon you will see the true damage of this entity, and then you will be on your way. He replied, now sounding frustrated, annoyed that I was even here snooping around. He then called out for his kids to come downstairs to the kitchen, which echoed through the house's large front room. He then gestured for me to follow him, and so I tied behind him, studying the walls as I walked along the hallway. There's another one. He didn't stop walking as he spoke. Instead, just pointed to another pair of burn marks on the wall. I looked and saw they were identical to the first lot of marks I had seen. As I looked past the burned spots on the wall, I noticed a line of 3 photographs hung up in a row along the wall. One was taken at the beach, another at the theme park, and one from a professional photograph. The photos all had 2 things in common. Each one was of all 5 family members of the family, smiling and enjoying each other's company. The other similarity was the small holes that were through each family member's eyes. The paper was charred around the circumference of the holes, indicating that they had been burned out. The glass in each frame was still perfectly intact. It's the same with every photo in the house, Max said from in front of me. I'm sure it is, I responded. Max walked to the end of the hallway, and through a large door, I followed and found myself entering the kitchen, which was renovated and modern. At the other side of the room, a long, black table was situated. 3 girls, 2 around the age of 10, and the eldest, who looked to be in her mid-teens. There was also a woman in her 40s sitting around the table. Obviously, this was the family. I introduced myself and then placed my suitcase onto the long table. I opened it up and pulled out a small tape recorder. Is everyone okay if I ask a few questions and record your answer on here? They all nodded, and almost reluctantly. And then I began to ask the questions that needed answers. Is anyone here an avid user of cigarette or cigars? The 3 young girls shook their head, and Max shot a glare in my direction. His wife did the same. For the recording, that was a definite no. I continued. Has anyone performed any sort of ritual, tried anything supernatural or strange? Ouija boards, seances, that sort of thing. The 2 parents looked towards their children, who all shook their heads. Then the eldest, Maggie, spoke. No, of course we haven't. In a house as old as this, it would be crazy for us to get involved in anything like that. I'm sorry if my question offended you in any way, but these are the questions I need to ask. Now, is it okay if I proceed with my next question? Other than what has already been described, the burn marks on the walls, the holes in the photos, and the sighting of the flame-eyed man, have you seen anything unusual, any other unexplainable occurrences? Everyone in the family let out a murmured no. Well, almost everything. The middle child didn't speak. Instead, she just kept staring forward. So, we are sure that nothing else out of the ordinary has occurred. As I spoke, I looked directly at the middle daughter and tried to gauge her reaction. She continued to look straight ahead. Because if anyone knows anything more, now would be the time to share what it is they know. She finally spoke up. I found something in my room. Her voice was faint and nervous. What did you find, Isabella? Max asked her, concern definitely present in his voice. I saw something on the wall, behind the wallpaper. When the first burn happened on my wall, I saw something, so I peeled some more of the wallpaper away and I saw more of it. Her voice still sounded apprehensive, and it was clear that this was the first time she had told anyone this. What did you see, darling? Max asked. I show you. We all stood up from the table and followed the small girl out of the room. She led the group of us along the hallway, eyeless photographs staring at us as we walked past. We followed Isabella up the flight of wooden stairs and to what was presumably her bedroom. She opened her door and invited us in. I'm going to sleep. I need to wake up early tomorrow, so good night. Okay, have a good night, guns. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Boo boo, good night. Take care. Work tomorrow. Thank you for the pets. After the story, I'm gonna end anyway, because it's getting late. We followed Isabella up the flight of wooden stairs into what was presumably her bedroom. She opened the door and invited us in. The room was a typical young girl's bedroom. Pink wallpapers, pink and white striped bed covers, small dollhouse in the corner of the room. The only thing out of the ordinary was a young girl to have in her room were 5 pairs of circular burn marks dispersed across the wall. I also spied another set of scorched into the white carpet. Isabella didn't say a word, instead just walked over to the dollhouse in the corner and pushed it slightly to the right. This revealed another burn in the wall. But what the dollhouse was truly covering up was wallpaper that had been peeled away. The wallpaper was hiding something of its own, but since Isabella had removed some of it, its secrets had been revealed. There were more burns in the bare wooden wall behind it. But they weren't the usual round marks. Instead, charcoal black words were seared into the wood. The friends of the flame call out your name. Show us what you have seen. Underneath the thick, burned-in letters were smaller words burned into the wall. This time there were names. Sarah Martin, Sonia Polsky, Cole Amos, Daniel Amber. I've never seen this before, Max said to me as we all looked at it in horror. But I have heard of the friends of the flame before. And I've heard of Cole Amos, I replied, still shocked by what had been uncovered. This was the first piece of evidence that I could actually use to grant this family their money. The first sign that this entire case was not a hoax. But that was not a good thing, not for the family. Only once has a claim about the flame-eyed man ended up with money being paid out. That claim, as I said before, was paid out to Cole Amos' family and not to him directly. That's because that case had ended in his death. Cole was found alone in his home with both eyes clawed out and then the sockets burned, meaning they had been burned after his eyes had been removed. It was a grisly end, and one that I didn't wish upon this family, but one that I thought may be inevitable. But I now had proof that their haunting could actually be genuine, something that could mean they would get their money, bringing them some shred of happiness before tragedy could fall upon them. Do you mind if I take a photo of the wall? It will greatly increase your chances of receiving a payout, I asked the family. Max didn't respond, but I saw him staring at the wall with his sunglasses still firmly on his face. He was mouthing the words, "Show us what you have seen." Instead, his wife looked over to me and nodded. I once again reached into my briefcase and pulled out a small Polaroid camera. A Polaroid camera! Why a Polaroid camera? Questionable. I pointed it at the peeled away wallpaper and the words underneath and took the photo. Words hard. A quick flash of light shot out of the camera, and then a whirring sound could be heard. Then the camera started to spit out the small Polaroid print. I pulled it out and shook it, and color started to appear. Oh. Hi, Rain. Thanks for the refollow. I was in the middle of a sentence. The camera started to spit out the small Polaroid print. I pulled it out and shook it, and color started to appear on the blank white square of paper. Then an idea struck me. I could possibly gain one more piece of undeniable evidence that would put the approved stamp onto this case. Is it okay if I take a family photo of you all? It could be important. What for? Max asked. Just trust me. The entire family looked doubtful that a family portrait would help proceedings, but they awkwardly huddled together in the center of the room. None of them could muster a smile, but instead could only manage a frightful look on their eyes. I took the photo. The camera let out another flash. I noticed Max recoil slightly as the bright light shot out and reflected off his dark sunglasses. Then a slight whirring sound could be heard as the Polaroid began to print. The blank photo came out of the camera, but there was something different about this Polaroid film. There were 10 small holes scattered across the small printout. The picture of the family started to form, the color seeping out of the blank paper. I anticipated that this could happen, but I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Each family member's face lined up perfectly with the holes that were already in the photograph, right across their eyes. This was all the evidence that I needed to prove that this haunting was legitimate. The writing on the wall and now the burned eyes on a photo I had just taken. Well, I can verify that your haunting is legitimate and you will receiving the money that you have asked for. Mac's wary and sullen face changed just for a moment as I saw the slightest hint of a smile. I just need to go over the damage of the house, just to verify that it is proportionate to the amount you claimed for, which I think it will be. I then spent the next while evaluating the damage that the flame-eyed man had caused around the house. Everything seemed to be correct, and the Walker family would be receiving the correct amount of money. Once it was done, I thanked the kids for their time, and thanked Isabella for showing us all what she had discovered. Max then shook my hand and spoke. Thank you for your time. Let me walk you out. I followed him through the hallway once again, and out of the front door as we stepped out onto the veranda. Max stopped and turned around to face me. I haven't quite told you everything, like Isabella hadn't, he said quite seriously. That's because I haven't even told my wife and kids everything. I stared at him in confusion, waiting for him to fill me in on what he had left out before. He continued, I have seen the man with flame in his eyes again. Since that time at dinner, I know I told the guy on the phone I had only seen him once, but I've seen him 3 more times in fact, he said as he unbuttoned the collar of his shirt. He parted his shirt and revealed more burns on his flesh. 2 more pairs of circular blisters were present across his chest and on his neck. He then reached up and slid the sunglasses off his face, revealing charred flesh around his eyes. His eyes were bloodshot and quite clearly burned. I saw him early this morning. This time we made eye contact, he said. Fear present in his voice, he continued. He showed me things as he looked into my eyes. Burning me, he showed me. He showed me the fiery pits, the blood-soaked ground. I felt the intense heat. I even heard the screams. That's all I could hear. He showed me. He showed me hell. He paused for a second to suppress his emotion with a large gulp. I could feel the flames engulfing my entire body. I was burning. Burning out, not dying. Burning but not dying. I could feel myself being scorched, but my body didn't show any sign of injury. Strange creatures, maybe demons or possibly other damned souls, were gathered around my body, laughing and dancing as I burned. They all looked burned and withered, like they had endured the flames for an eternity, but still hadn't perished in them. He wasn't giving me a glimpse into what hell was like, no. It was different than that. He was showing me what was waiting for me. He was showing me my future. He made me look at it, experience it. I couldn't bear it. I just wanted to rip my eyes out to make the vision stop. I actually wished he would burn my eyes out so that I wouldn't have to see it anymore, he said before stopping. It was at this moment that, for the first time in my career, I felt genuine fear. The haunting was real and now had a sense of urgency to get out of the house. My heart was racing at the mere thought that the flame-eyed man was lurking within the corridors of the property. I felt the sweat build up along my brow and hairs on my arms stand up straight. I even had the sense that someone was staring directly at me from behind, which they could have been. I needed to get off the premises as soon as I could. I didn't have the heart to tell about Cole Ames and how he met his end. Maybe Max already knew about him, but even if he didn't, I think he had already figured out how his haunting was going to end. I think he just wanted some money, just something nice before the inevitable occurred. So I have attached the Polaroid photos to his report and conclude, in my professional opinion, that this is a genuine case of a family haunted by an evil entity. My recommendation is that the money be paid out in full to the family, and should be done hastily, before it's too late. That's a neat story. A little long, but it's a nice read. Ah! What the fuck? Ow! Reddit motherfuckers build the friend so true. I'm debating, like, I'm thinking of like reading stories from Reddit for like a stream or a video at some point, because Reddit has some really interesting stories like these. Just like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours of reading insane stories from Reddit. A good bedtime story? Yeah. That was intriguing. Yeah, it was. I actually really liked this one. It was very creative. Like, honestly, it was very creative. You're gonna fall the rabbit hole? My bad. But yeah, today we learned there is a supernatural clause in insurances that you can pay for. You can insure yourself for supernatural causes. I say goodnight, I'm EP. Don't worry, I'm gonna end stream now anyway. It's like 3:30 a.m. Like, it's almost, it's getting close to 4 a.m. besties. That's time for boo boo goodnight. Ghost insurance. Yeah, today we learned there is supernatural insurance. What about Ghostbuster? True, we could hire the Ghostbusters too. I wonder if the Ghostbusters would haunt or catch the fire-eyed man from the story. Alright, chat. You guys wanna... Let's see if anyone's online. I wanna see if there's anyone streaming right now. Freeze and then blast him with photo laser. Proto laser? True. Let's see. Let's see. We could raid Lulu or Blossom. Blossom has our 2-year anniversary. Oh, let's raid Zumi, because Zumi, she's one of the singers in our music group. She's very sweet. I love her. She's very kind. So we should raid Zumi. She sings very well. What's she doing right now anyway? Sing and spooky game. She's singing and then later she's playing spooky game. She's doing some karaoke right now. Yeah, we should raid Zumi. Did you hear about your Ghouls extended warranty? Hey, we've tried to reach you about your Ghouls extended warranty. You have not reached out to us. Hehe. Alright, let me start this. Yeah, as usual, as our raid call, it would be nice if you copy and spread some love with Zumi. She's very sweet. Very, very sweet. She deserves all the love. And I see you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow we're gonna do art. Sounds good? Sounds good? Sounds good? Okay. Boo boo, good night, everyone. I love you guys. Have a wonderful, sweet dream. I go bitch. Bye bye.